Hello, 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 and good morning, whatever time it may be in your part of the world. Hello, Callie. Hello, River. Dear God, I really should have priced that community goal higher. I hope everyone's morning, or again, whatever time, is going alright. I'm on my second cup of heart palpitation tea, as chat has deemed it, so I'm feeling quite caffeinated. But battling a slight headache? It's not even a hangover. I didn't have a drop... Well, no, I did have a tiny amount to drink last night, but nowhere near enough to cause me to feel any lasting effects. Oh, heading to lunch? Okay. I'll be going for a while, so feel free to check in when you get back. If not, thank you for stopping by and contributing to my future Poke woes. Let's get back to story and campaign. And if that title has you a bit concerned, don't worry. I'm not ragging on the game too hard, but I was talking to my colleague in streaming Silvarian about this game, and I was like, I think it might have even been on stream, but I'll just reiterate it in case. Where he was like, hey, what's kind of the elevator pitch for this game? And I kind of described it, and I was like, but the story is very just kind of there. And I mean, it's honestly par for the course, because obviously taking a lot of hints from Advance Wars. Yes, mark it off on your Wargroove bingo cards. I have brought up Advance Wars. Advance Wars stories were also bad and terrible. So, it's fine. Whatever. I don't ultimately care that much. I do like having a good story in games, but this gameplay is solid enough that I don't care that much. I mean, I think that's more your department, Rubber. But we don't have a Vaporeon emote here on Twitch. Anyway. Welcome to Heavensong. Their destination reached, our heroes find the Heavensong border guards less than hospitable. Yes, yes. Handshake on the mutual bingo cards, Callie. Yeah, I will definitely be playing Wargroove 2 at some point. Non-stop yapping is an issue. See, but, if they put in a little more effort into the story, I would kind of be into it. Even if a game is trying some things, if they have some, unique ideas, I can still kind of fuck with it a little bit. That's part of what endeared me so much about, Pokemon Gen 5. The story wasn't great, but they still tried, and I appreciate that. And welcome. Thank you for lurking. A Heavensong soldier. Oh. Sound the alarm! The Florid Raiders have returned! What are you talking about? The Florid are back! We're under attack! No. Wait. What we have here is a failure to communicate. Tree folk from the west, attack! Narrow-minded, hidebound! Fine! If you want to fight, you've got one! Just use no words. Just immediately jump to beating people up. We will never surrender. No one asked you to. I wish they would just listen to us. They're gonna wish they had. I don't go down easy. Okay, do they have a commander on the field? First thing to figure out. Okay, that's just their spearman. That's a swordsman. Okay, no. They have no commander on the field, so I can only take down their stronghold. Okay, let's see. Obviously, they start off with a numbers and economic advantage, but I do have my commander. So I think I send her north, and I need to rush that barracks, or I will lose. No ifs, ands, or buts about it. And then down here, I can just focus on capturing some stuff and playing a little more defensively. And I can launch my assault from the north. Of course, if I can split my focus and attack from two sides at once, so much the better, but I think with me starting this hard on the back foot, that feels unlikely. But we'll see how we go. Oh, do they have a Shiba for their dog unit? Yeah, just a Shibe. Let's see, we have you, capture here. What would be a good thing to build down here? I'm gonna be on defense, so maybe some pikemen, or stabbers, as the Florians call them. Seems like a good move to me. Actually, why did... Well, no, I'm... Ooh, okay, they're focusing center a lot more than I expected them to. I know, right? And she's the queen at this point. It's very dumb. Everyone is stupid.
I think I'll take this.
But, you know, it is certain... Ah, the Florida are rampaging northwards!
What?
Rampaging? Then I'll... Yes, they are!
You want to see rampaging? I'll show you rampaging.
They're not, like, asking questions like, huh, who are these random humans with the Florins? The cactus is forest. That's cute. And just keep spitting out stabbers here. Actually, yeah. Keep up the capturing momentum. Yeah, you would sure think. Like, they'd, like, dry out or something, yeah? But I don't know. Apparently not. Apparently not. Okay, they're not focusing south at all. I've made a grave tactical error in judgment. Everyone is stupid as just Advance Wars. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. Let's switch you to capturing duty and have you start racking up some kills.
I can't wait.
Also, I'm so glad we brought the Florins along to start this completely pointless and avoidable fight that we're now in. Very pog. Very tactics, wow. We send you north, and then... A trebuchet would be really good here. That's just a ballista, right? Yeah. There's literally not even air options on this map. Yeah, this is going to be rough on my commander, but if I can get a trebuchet set up there, just while they funnel into that narrow kill box, that'll be real good for me. Not super worried about that. As long as I can get my barracks online. Yeah, it makes sense that these types of battles wouldn't be a big thing when they put more focus on the story. It's going pretty well, anti-hero. We're starting off the day with a classic Advance Wars style, we're fighting our allies for no real reason battle. But, you know, it's fine. It's whatever. He slips in and out of diabetic coma. Whatever. But yeah, Advance Wars literally like, you know, I think it's the very start of the campaign of Black Hole Rising that Andy's like, oh boy, a war! And everyone's like, hey, what the fuck?
Here I come.
Okay, and now we go here, sit on the mountains, and capture this. That's me, oh boy, war. I mean, the rules of acquisition clearly state war is good for business. Okay, I desperately need to get this thing in position. That'll start to be able to spit out units. What do they have up there? They got a good variety. They have a few pikemen, so a mounted unit would not be smart. Yeah, exactly. That exact meme. Dog? No. I mean, I could just spit out more stabbers. They're just kind of slow to get up there. Maybe slashers, since I'm gonna have my commander on the front lines. That seems fair. Like it's some anime fight. Yeah. Okay, those archers are gonna be a bit of an annoyance, to be sure. I might want to pivot Maroon North. That might be a good play. Okay, they instantly flipped it back neutral. I think I have to inflict some damage on these guys just so that they don't countercap the barracks. Let's see. If I move her out of the way, then I could... Yeah, I can attack the dog, take minimal damage in return. I'll eat a crit from the ranger, but then I can swordsman crit the knights, which is pretty gold efficient. We start pivoting to the north a little bit. But also teleport beam, and that is an ambush spawn. Oh shit, I could ambush spawn in a pikeman. Ooh, or I could ambush spawn in a ranger on mountains. Oh, but wait, that's at double cost, and I still want to spit out stuff north and south. So I can't do the ranger move. So yeah, let me ambush spawn in a stabber.
Calling reinforcements.
Can't get a crit, but it'll still deal excellent damage. And now I can attack their credit score directly and have the pikeman capture. Okay, perfect. Yes. It was exactly what I needed there. Yeah, it is a little kind of disappointing that just every unit at base just performs the exact same. I do miss that element of Advance Wars. I very much do. There should be safe for you. What do I deploy up here? Perhaps dog? Yeah, wait, actually... Yeah, let me bait them into attacking the... Yeah, okay, never mind, I have a plan. We deploy dog. We go here and reinforce for cheap. Bait them into attacking the barracks. They don't have a second unit to capture, so my slasher can just come back up and recapture it next turn. And then my dog will take care of combat units up there. Oh yeah, absolutely. I mean, they kind of have that with Valder's Groove, which lets him just, like, immediately spit out more skeletons, but... Yeah, you'd sure think that would be, like, just an easy specialization kind of thing to do. God, I love playing as Colin. Just, like, take down a bunch of enemies with my cheap Temu units. It was really funny when, the Advance Wars reboot camp, was pretty freshly out. Me and Drunk Emblem were playing some online matches, and it was really funny. Like, we literally had, like, a classic matchup. He was playing as Kanbei, I was playing as Colin, and, like, when he would pop his superpower, like, I would, like, battlecopter into, like, infantry, and my battlecopters get shredded. Just like, oh god, my units suck so hard, but they're so cheap. Rush order Neo-tanks. That's not Rush ordering bombers and nothing but bombers. Okay, let's see. What is the correct move here? It's definitely starting to pivot you northward. Yeah, I think I have you... Well, wait. First, let's see. Yeah, I have you stand here so I can swordsman critical into the dogs. Yes, good. The one thing I do kind of resent about air combat in Advance Wars is how it just kind of... It just defines the battle after a certain point. Like, if there are airports on the map, you'd better just be spamming air units. Because you can try to just counter air with ground, but you're gonna have a bad time. You're gonna have a bad time. Yeah, Advance Wars style game. Exactly, Slim. It's like Advance Wars, but, fantasy. Okay, what do I shoot here? You're only on 3, so you're not that big of a threat. Maybe I take you down? Yeah, of course it depends on the map. I'm speaking pretty broadly, obviously. And we will hold this damn village. And then, I guess... Yeah, I'll take just completely annihilating an enemy spearman. Wait, does the trebuchet literally launch an eggplant at them? Oh no, it's some other kind of fruit. Get trebucheted, exactly. Man, they're leaving themselves wide open down here. Work with that. I think I might actually want to... Ah, shit. Is that what I... Yup, okay, great! Giant time. My favorite. Metal Gear, indeed. Yeah, definitely time for a green guard so you can get up north. The center is pretty good for now. Those mages are gonna cause me problems, but... Nothing my trebuchet can't handle for now. How much damage do these guys deal? It's not that bad against ground units. I think I just need to weaken, like, the capturing unit here, even if it dooms my dogs. Fixed her on DS. I see. Dual Strike is the Advance Wars game that I have the least history with. I had a good friend back in the day where it was his absolute favorite, but I just never played it that much. I think I played through the campaign, like, once in college, and I was like, huh. Anyway. Okay, we definitely need to reinforce Nuru. I mean, to be fair, Days of Ruin was the last one they released. Unless you're talking about, you know, the remake that they put out. Aside from that, yeah, it is the last game that they put out. Which makes me sad every time I think about it. Yeah, this game borrows some elements from Days of Ruin. Because, like, you can see my CO plant girl here is literally on the battlefield. But unlike a Days of Ruin, if she gets taken out, it's game over for me. Okay, things have suddenly gotten significantly more dicey here in mid. Which I don't love. I've at least managed to keep this, so... Yep, good old 2008 Days of Ruin. Where they tried to be dark and edgy. Yeah, I might need to go mid with knights now that I have the ability to just deploy shit up north. No easy way to sneak in a critical here. Do I just collapse in a bit? I hate to yield the choke point, but... Because I kind of need you up north to deal with that looming threat. What do I do with my guys here? Either one is definitely dead. So the trebuchet will be attacked. So it's a matter of... Oh yeah, it had tracks like, you know, Goddess of Revenge, and We Will Prevail. Yeah, so many good themes on Days of Ruin. I can basically blast anyone to the smithereens, so it should be either the mage or the dog. And I'm leaning the mage. Yeah. Yeah, I remember seeing, like, finding a YouTube upload of, We Will Prevail, and, like, one of the main comments I saw being like, whoa, this theme is awesome. Does it play when you're fighting the final boss? No, it plays when it's your turn. Oh, that exact... Damn, okay. Same brain cell today, apparently. Do I reinforce here instead? Let's see, they're going to be able to do 54%. They have no indirect fire units, so I might actually be able to hold this point if I do a reinforce here. And just kind of barely cling to... hold on for dear fucking life. How do I... actually, I might just spam swordsman criticals up north. That would be fine. Hey, Dread. How you doing? The center still definitely needs help. They're in better shape than they were, but they need help. A mage would be good. Is that the end of the sentence, though? No, actually, I think Dag. Impressive River. Yeah, I played so much Black Hole Rising. There were multiple summers where just, like, all I would do with, my little brother and, Anti-Hero is we would just start up versus maps and just pass the Game Boy Advance SP back and forth. Just duking it out. That's gonna be enough to break to turn it back neutral, which is fun. Oh, crap! That means they can... Okay. I forgot they'd be able to move through it after they did that. That was one thing I didn't account for, but that's only tiny damage on my trebuchet. Can you... on DS emulate? I don't know. Let's see, how... Swordsman critical does 15. You do 40. So let's see, if I... 10, 25, 65% damage, that gets you into critical range? I might need to literally just ignore you for now. The trebuchet will definitely help killing their mecha. And maybe I am in good enough shape that I can just send it north. That's not a bad thought, Dread. Yeah, I think you're right, particularly with my knight cut off from providing support. We'll send you up here. Your friends as a child, so I don't know that joy. Well, that's depressing. Let's get in a cheap shot here. And a cheap shot here, just to weaken you a bit. God. Yeah, some cavalry south would be quite welcome. Oh, right. Oh, okay. Never mind. I didn't realize that was a coastline. Okay. Then, new plan. Move here. Kill him. Charge in here, take out the dogs. Okay, center's fine now. For now. North is a giant pile of problems. I'm tempted to get the first shot in. Let's see. 6, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That does open me up to a cavalry charge critical. The battling is going okay. Just kind of trying to puzzle out the best way to hold them off up north, because they've kind of pivoted from the center attack they were doing. But they are wide open down south, so I do think your knight idea is good. That would leave me with, what, 300 up north? I guess I can just keep churning out swordsmen, since I'm gonna have Nuru up there. That would work. Yeah, let's go with that. The lines are holding. Not well, but they're holding. Hold. 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 Kinda don't care about those. Everything is fine. A little bit of that. And I have to remember, the AI is not stupid. At least not the level of stupid I'm accustomed to. The Florin Raiders! They've broken through!
That's right!
We have to stop them, for heaven's song!
Ugh, these guys are the worst!
Move you in a little. Have I not? Oh, right, I haven't moved Nuru. How do you do against commanders? 30, so you'd probably do, like, maybe 40 on a crit? That's a little more risk than I'm willing to put my commander at. I might have to just have you block off the golem from... Well, no, because it can just go around to the south. Man, I don't know what to do with her here. I truly don't. No, we're not the bad guys. It's just one of those classic, like, misunderstandings that the good guys are doing absolutely nothing to correct. But yeah, we're being racially profiled a bit. God, ballistas are so bad. It's kind of amazing how terrible they are at a lot of things. Yeah, ballista are not as strong as you would expect. Against air units, they're amazing, but versus anything on the ground, it's like, why are you bothering? Sounds like racial profiling to me. Yes, they are river. But as a trade-off, they're not very good versus... Oh, you cunning bastard. You moved that... Okay, well that's fine. The knight is also a problem that should be dealt with here. See, I can swordsman... I can just kind of let the golem waste its hits a little bit here. Yeah, I gotta pick the best option out of a number of bad options here. Let's see, you can hit for 23. So with 9... That's not... I can't move you into position to get a swordsman crit and... Morning, CJ. But yeah, they're completely abandoning the Southlands, which... Oh yeah, they absolutely don't fuck around. And I feel like in most strategy games I've played that are like, you know, kind of fantasy or medieval, ballistas also don't fuck around. But in this game versus ground units, they kind of do. Against groups of enemies. That's a great point. It's a great point. I don't think they have enough firepower to flip the barracks neutral. I think I basically make this ballista super useless. Then maybe I have Nuru fall back and reinforce here? Because I can't reinforce off the barracks, so they will for sure flip it neutral. You kill these nerds. Yeah, some kind of plot armor. And then... I mean, I'm tempted to just spit out another slasher, and I can just command or crit them to death. Also fine for capturing. Yeah. That way I can spend a little more money down here on... perhaps another Doge? Or I could... well, no, it'd be faster to, like, once the danger is over up here, send a slasher down there to recapture that village. Yeah, let me keep up my fast offense to the east here. What? Okay, sure. Almost take out a random village. That seems like a very bad use of your time, but alright. Pathetic. I think so. I would have to look back in the Discord river. But it's a game I've been aware of for some time. Drunk Emblem spoke of it pretty highly to me a number of years ago, but I never got around to trying it. Just out of range of so many things. I might do a cheeky swordsman critical down here. Yes. That does get it into the range that it will crit things, but whatever. That's true. I do tend to forget that barracks don't give economy. And we do a cavalry rush here. And then we can start working on this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, so we need to make sure we have someone here so that can be open. Because basically, if I can capture this barracks down here, the rest doesn't matter. The rest doesn't matter. I just need to make sure Nuru does not die, and I don't get my headquarters taken. Yeah, it's certainly a thing that they have done. It's certainly a thing that they have done. Let's see. Well, this is pretty easy since they have deployed their forces very stupidly here. Bully arrow nerds. And kill this thing. I should check my economy, though. I've been a little careless about villages. Like, what's my income per turn at this point? Okay, 600. I can fight on a budget for 600. That's fine. Just kind of sneak a little closer, I guess, maybe? I don't really know exactly what to do with that knight there. We're yielding the center a bit, but that's whatever. Yeah, it's not not a great look, Dread, to be sure. I'm not super happy about it myself. We need something to fend off these boys. Shaman? Shaman. And then down here, they'll soon have a barracks captured, so I don't really... Like, unless they have a ton of money saved up, and they don't. Like, if they spit out, like, a Titan, then I'll be in trouble. But that feels pretty unlikely. All shooter is generally a good option. Yeah, I mean, they've got a green faction in, like, the plant people we're playing as, but yeah, purple would be good. Oh no, my very expensive swordsman units. How could you? Okay, we just gotta play defense in the center and we win. Oh, okay. Nuru can literally take down the Titan at this point.
This is my fight.
Bye.
Okay. Problems on multiple fronts. They deployed nothing down here, so that's their bad. Yeah. That like pilot of the Titan has the best job in the army until they don't. Because like they don't have to do anything, they just direct it to kill and watch it work until they're like, oh shit. Kicker on a football team. Not a bad comparison. Let's see. If I go here, then I'm nice and protected. North is kind of made of problems. Kind of want to fight on a budget here, so Stabber, I guess? We just sneak you a little closer. Could start working over this village. Or I could just kind of leapfrog to, like, taking out their center barracks, but I feel like the AI is not going to keep ignoring my little southern incursion that long. Yeah, so I probably don't have time for the villages. Yeah, I think I just gotta rush here a little bit. On that note, you get a dog because fast. Strike while the iron's hot, exactly. And even if they do pivot to, like, play a little more defensively, that takes the heat off me up north. So that wouldn't necessarily be a bad thing. Do I? I feel like my economy is at parity. If we take into account the fact that barracks do not give income. Because I have not been great about holding on to villages. I've kind of been yielding them to try to maintain, like, territory hold a little bit. Like, let me literally check. Yeah, they have, like, they have 1.5 time, they have, you know, 300 more income per turn. Also, turn 18 is A rank. That feels extremely doable at this point. You know, if they're gonna keep behaving as they have been. Alright, let's just one-shot you, fool. I love it when a plan comes together. I can ambush spawn here if I wanted to, but I don't know that I want to because I got a barracks right there. I think I need to start unfucking the economy a little bit. Yeah. They're like plant people, Tail. The desert is, we're on the homeland of, like, the yellow army here. So, It's kind of funny that we're plant people fighting in a desert, because you'd think we would be very poorly made for it.
I can't wait.
I mean, our commanding officer is literally plant mage girl, so, you know. Actual tactical blunder. Yeah, I get that. Send you up north. Yeah, true, we got a little bit of water. Let's... Your movement range is kind of a problem. I would also... Fair? Kinda just need to move up the... Knight. Also you. I just need to, like, gather my forces a little bit. And actually, I could just try and bait them in with the dog. See if they rush me anyway. The tree folk have neared the stronghold! Get back, beasts! The Florin are not beasts. Commander Naru's you're better in every way.
He's very wise. You dummies should listen to him.
I feel like another green guard will help to keep up the offense here. And then we just fight on a budget for the center. Okay, they deployed a knight of their own. They're being not entirely stupid. It's the plant grinder. Yeah, they're just making Beyond Burgers out of us. Very rude. Oh god, I haven't thought of that instance in a long time. Cavalry into cavalry, sure. We're the Soylent Green Army, Dread. It's fine. That's right, right. Again, this is not Advance Wars. Buildings counterattack. That still has not quite, like, solidified in my brain. That's so weird. 100% Sedge's fault. Sure. We can just blame Sedge. The buildings do be fighting back, yep. So really the best job in the army is, like, those dudes who guard the buildings. Ah! Alright. Sun Tzu said, "Whoever is first in the field and awaits the coming of the enemy will be fresh for the fight. Whoever is second in the field and has to hasten to battle will arrive exhausted. Therefore, the clever combatant imposes his will on the enemy, but does not allow the enemy's will to be imposed on him. By holding out advantages to him, he can cause the enemy to approach of his own accord, or by inflicting damage, he can make it impossible for the enemy to draw near. If the enemy is taking his ease, he can harass him. If well supplied with food, he can starve him out. If quietly encamped, he can force him to move. Appear at points which the enemy must hasten to defend. March swiftly to places where you are not exposed. An army may march great distances without distress if it marches through country where the enemy is not." That's a lesson that this army keeps not learning. We keep going where the enemy is. It hurts when I punch a wall. That's fair. That's fair. Sun Tzu is always thematic. It continues to impress me. I'm literally, like, I'm cracking open my copy and, like, I don't know if you guys can hear it. I'll hold it, like, up to the mic. I'm literally just, like, flipping through the book to a random page. I think that picked up on the mic a little bit. Nope. Well, whatever. You'll just have to take my word for it, then. Source, trust me, bro. Tiny flick, okay. No, I have a literal hard copy of The Art of War. I actually bought a second copy for this redeem, because I had a paperback copy from years back, but I think I lost it in my last move. I will literally... Where's my phone? I will post it on the Discord. One sec. Slap the book? Okay. I think the pop filter ate that. Let me slap it again. Some more book slapping. Okay, well, I'm waiting for Discord to load on my increasingly crap phone. Let me keep rushing here. But just clock a little damage on it. I don't really know what to do with this damaged Doge. The big smack. Guess I can have you go here, keep spitting out cheap garbage. What can I... Shooter's not... Shooter's pretty good, because I've got a nice press of melee units up there. Yeah, why don't I just weaken this mage, even though it's going to kill the Doge? Alright, I posted a picture of my hard copy of The Art of War on the Discord. It's not like a fancy copy, but it is a hard copy. So, there you go. Proof positive. Alright, I am too broke to do anything. You need to just kind of stay where you are. End turn. You got a full 30 days for that goal, River. Calm down. But yeah, there is a community goal right now to make me return to my old roots of doing a Pokemon Nuzlocke. It's been literal years. Okay, they're just spamming knights at this point. Ooh, cavalry charged the headquarters. That's not a question, but my army did it anyway. That's fair. I do have redeems that are on a little more on the expensive side. I'm pretty sure it has been years, River. I'm not 100% on that, to be fair, but I'm relatively confident, question mark? Take a bite out of them nerds, dogs. And now if... Well, I guess I could buy a wagon and, like, rush Nuru to the front here, because her ability to do ambush spawns might come in really handy here to finish the job, but... Basically, I just need to... Like, I've already got the job mostly done at this point. Almost definitely Black 2 or White 2, because I had the most fun playing Gen 5. But that's not set in stone. That's just my tentative plans for now. More coins for Pokemooming. There you go. There you go. Alright, we need to start fixing our economy here. The correct opinion together. Exactly. But it will definitely not be Gen 3, because Gen 3 is awful and bad and no one likes it, and you'll never convince me otherwise. Because it introduces everything bad about modern Pokemon. It's better than Gen 7. Well, no, wait, I haven't played Gen 7. Gen 6 was where we stopped. Soul Silver and Heart Gold, yeah, those are fine, because they're like remakes of the ones that I have personal nostalgia for, which means that they're superior. Do I just... Yeah, I think I just clock damage on this fresh unit. This knight's gonna kind of be a sacrificial play here. Trapped in cutscene hell. Oh boy. My favorite. Pokemon trying to tell a story. That always goes well. Well... could also do a You Shall Not Pass. It's terrible. Oh no. Yeah, why don't I just have, Spear Boy, you get to die. Yeah, we are just holding the fort here. And letting our boys that have struck hard and deep into enemy territory finish the job. Okay, that would be smart if I didn't have units literally at your headquarters gates. But, hey, if they sufficiently baited the enemy, that's fine. I'll take that. Oh, you didn't even get the kill! And I protected that village, which was the really important objective that turn. Master of baiting. Let's see, let's break this. Cap this. Or this might not even matter. I should start with the army that's out east. Two, three, four, five. Oh my god, you're just out of range with where you're at. That's so unfortunate for me. Deeply, deeply unfortunate. Still, damage is damage is damage, as they say. God damn it, I did the thing. I expected the knight to move and then attack, instead of just attack from where it is. Because it's on the road, and that's not great for me. Oh, I can get close. No, it's just out of range for the other cav, unfortunately. But I have them next turn. I 100% have them next turn. It's literally impossible for them to get out of this. No worries, River. I should be here when you return. And let's see, let's one-shot you. Okay, yeah, 20 minutes. Absolutely will still be here. Probably on to the next mission by that point. I would certainly hope so, at least. I mean, I know it could be going faster if I, like, skipped animations, but I like these little animations. They're nicely sprited and, like, kind of cute. I just think they're neat.
Here I come.
As he murders puppers. No, no, no. The puppies don't die. They just run away, if you watch. Like, here, I'll show it with my own puppies. My plant puppies. They get shot, and then they just run away. They don't die. Yeah, Golem Slap is pretty peak. I'm looking forward to being able to Golem Slap myself. I couldn't figure out a better way to put that. People trying to show me death. I mean, ultimately I am more a cat person, so... Dog suffering? Whatever. Nah. I'm joking. We were hungry. Ooh, that was not enough to flip it neutral. Nice. Finish them! Storm the gates! Okay, I don't have to capture it, I just have to break it.
Never mess with a Florin.
Fall back! Call General Ryota! Oh no, oh no, oh no!
Shut up! Please calm down. We're really not here to attack you.
But you have those raiders with you!
I'm not a raider!
That's exactly what a raider would say. This garrison knows. Never trust a Florin!
What?
What's that supposed to mean?
It means they racist, Nuri. It looks really angry. I'm getting General Ryota!
No.
This is going terribly. How am I this bad a diplomat?
Morning, Leah.
My queen.
We have encountered the Asian faction, and they're racist against plant people. There, you are now caught up. I don't think it's you, Mercia. I think something else is at play here. Victory! Easy A rank. You unlocked Heaven Song in the Codex. Let's read that. Lore. The Heaven Song Empire. Heaven Song has many territories beyond the seas that circle Arania, but the heart of the Empire beats within these shores. It's a land of shining golden sands striped with fertile valleys of desert flora, of awesome mountain ranges speckled with shimmering diamond mines, of sparkling oases and endless azure coastal waters. It's a country of craftsmen, artisans, and inventors. Of beauty, honor, and intellect, Heaven Song truly is a magnificent nation. Source, Eastern Arania Pocket Travel Guide, 2nd edition. Ooh, more Pokemon TCG matches. Nice. You're really getting into that. Yeah, we are right about at 1 hour, and yeah, this is, I think, a perfect time for me to take a quick break and refill my water bottle before we move on to the next, so I'll be back pretty shortly. Gonna run some ads to kill the pre-rolls. Why is the AFK image doing that? There we go. Alright, be right back. Okay, I return. Still got a little bit of time on those there ads, so I'll tell you guys kind of a fun fact about me, which is ironic if you know everything about my background, but I'm very insistent on when I read books, like having hard copy books, because I figure I spend so much time looking at screens between my job, working from home, and then streaming, that I'm like, if I'm gonna read, I need to give my eyes kind of a break from screens and look at something else. So I love having me some paper copies. That way it's really easy to, like, particularly for, like, stuff like the Art of War, I can, like, annotate it and, like, you know, highlight sections that I like. I'm sure there are ways to do that on, like, e-readers, but, meh. Set up a ROM hack on my phone instead to stop myself from doom scrolling so much. Fair, fair. Alright, let's move on to the Dashing General. Oh, a fun trivia fact is that, they were originally going to call this game Wargroove, and it was going to have a disco theme rather than fantasy. But they had to change that after they couldn't get the rights to Stayin' Alive, which played when a particular groove was used, which resurrected your units. That's a definitely real fact that I did not make up. You can trust me. I'm the most honest streamer on the platform. Just ask me.
I demand that you leave these lands. We will not stand for aggression on our sovereign border. Especially from the Floran savages that accompany you.
What?
You little... Who are you? My name is Ryota. I command the Heavensong border forces. How about you command them to cool it? Who are you to demand that of me? This is Nuru of the Gloomwoods. And I'm Mercia, Queen of Cherrystone.
How unexpected.
Guys, I can't... No, I can't... No, if I give him an accent that thick, he's gonna sound so fucking racist. I can't follow that voice direction, video game. I'm sorry. Ryota, you're just gonna sound kind of like a jackass when I voice you. I must disagree with the game here. There's no way I could do that accent the whole time.
Truly? Why would the Queen of Cherrystone align herself with such poor company? Okay, that's it. I'm gonna wipe that smirk off your pretty little face. So the rose blooms and reveals its true colors. To arms, then. I'm not just going to let you attack Nuru. You'll have to go through me.
Him has never lied, Rally 2025. So true.
You have threatened the safety of Heavensong.
You're making a huge mistake. I believe not. I know what the Floran are capable of. I will not take any risks. That is true, Callie. She at least said, hey, I'm the Queen of Cherrystone. And they were like, huh, didn't ask, don't care. Want to be more racist. Okay, so what is Ryoga's deal? Let's see, Codex... Blood Dash. Ryota dashes through rows of enemies, dealing 50% of the damage you would inflict at full health. The damage increases by 5% per row. Ryota can dash through neutral structures with a fast charge speed. Oh god. You get any kind of, like... Okay, it would be really easy to, like, overcommit with that, but that's crazy powerful. Yeah, with it having a fast charge speed, that is going to be a pile of problems for me. Well, let's take a look at what we're dealing with here. We got some pre-deploy. We got a whole lot of neutral. We got a whole lot of bridges. Okay. Obviously need to rush down that. We are playing as Cherrystone. I think we just have to give up that village for lost because they have a barracks right there. So I'm not going to be able to... I think I focus on the other bridges and just kind of try to push inward. They do have flyers with... What the fuck are those? Those, like... Drag... I can't tell what kind of creature that's supposed to be. Tengu? Oh, okay. Fair enough. So the question is how to split up my forces. I think I need to rush an archer to the front, so that seems like the smartest move. Yeah, because I can get to the barracks on turn 2 anyway. So I need to rush an archer to the front. Can I view a capture up here? It's kind of weird going back to, like,
Regular old Cherrystone units, and thank you, Antihero, for that voice redeem. Because it's like a few missions, like I played as the baddies, I've played as Nuru a couple times. My strategy here is going to be highly dependent on how they deploy their units. They have a lot of different angles they could attack from. But I think if I focus most of my forces right here, they'll probably funnel their pre-deploys kind of into this general area. And then the barracks can help shore up this. And I just kind of give up this area for dead. And spit out some emergency... Oh shit! I have flyers this map! Okay. I can deploy some Harpy Girls. Fantastic. Okay, that's very good. I did not even see that. My microphone was perfectly in the way. Great. Okay. Well, things are looking up. Ooh, yeah, that sounds great, Antihero. And yeah, the Harpy Girls are super cute. Probably my favorite of the flyers so far. In terms of, like, aesthetics.
We could use this.
Just kind of gotta go in a classic Advanced Wars-esque capturing spree here to desperately try and get my economy caught up. How good is their economy, actually? 900. Okay, that's not great, but they have to go quite a ways to reach me with their troops, so... this is workable. Also, thank God that Rangers can capture. I was kind of, like, silently hoping that they could, but I didn't actually remember. Capture here as well. Rush you to the front a little better. And I think just keep... maybe I do like a couple pikemen to kind of like try and fend off this eventual assault here. But I do want to start working up towards Harpy Girls. If I can just spam Harpy Girls and rule the skies, I'll win. They do have a tower of their own, so I will have competition in the skies. But that won't be impossible to stop. Yeah, but realistically, just there's only so much I can do with the forces that I have. So I think this is the most valuable division of my forces that I can do at this point. Oh, I should also check. What's the speed expectation? 17 turns, okay. Already on turn 3. That's just a common swordsman. I don't want to commit my mages too early and have them get shredded. Because they'll be important for anti-air until I can rule the skies myself. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. Yeah, it's a fair. Oh, but they're actually ignoring these, so I mean, we take these. We take these. Their general is over here. So he's going to be part of the big Thunderdome that I'm gearing up for here. Let's see, I think I actually let them advance in a little bit more. Or, oh, actually what I could do is I could just let them die against, like, a mage that's going to crit counter them at every turn. And then I think just another swordsman, because I'll have the queen here. And let's get a Harpy Girl out here. That will... yeah, and a swordsman too. I just kind of need numbers at this point. Need to overcome their initial pre-deploy advantage. Okay, hurts a bit. Okay, they're going straight for her. Understandable. Even if they're all going to die. I do need to remember, I've got, Okay, I may have overcommitted with my mages here. Yeah, I've absolutely blundered that mage. Him, yes. Him. He's just kind of got, like, the noble ponytail look kind of going on here. Let's see. Let's wipe out these doggos. Gonna keep these boys contained for now. I'm most intrigued by, like, his shoes. Like, what's going on with, like, these, like, metal, like, kind of bladed shoes? Seems like a bad move for, like, living in a freaking desert. Yeah, I do have to spread out my units when he's near. And I think my best move there might be to have my harpy go over there. Because harpies can attack commanders without getting countered. The shoes give him the dash resets. Sure, why not? Yeah, I need to unblunder my mage here. Let's give you a cheeky little reinforce. And then begin the slaughter with her. Perfect. This keeps her out of range of the air units.
Brace yourself.
Right, but this world isn't ready for Heelys. It would revolutionize warfare as they knew it, as they know it. Would be too powerful. Be against their Geneva Conventions. Now, those swordsmen might get wrecked on enemy phase, but that's fine. They're an acceptable loss if so. Oh, no, they're out of range as well. Okay, that's great, actually. Spit out another swordsman. Down here, and then... Down here is going to be a problem, particularly because he's going in as well. But basically, if I can take care of the mage, then, like, I can mop up this whole area with just a harpy spam. But I'm kinda too broke to do much at this point, aside from just spit out swordsmen each turn. It didn't help that I did that reinforce on that mage, but I need to have an answer for their initial harpies. Ooh, I'll have a heal charged up, which is fantastic. Might need that this phase. South is made of problems. Okay, that was not enough for them to break through. Cool. Okay, they have the anti. Okay, they're just abandoning the South for now. Interesting. Let's see. If I can cut through these guys, then I can wipe out at least one of the harpies. Yes? 5, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, okay. I don't know if I've got the manpower to get that done, however. But let me see what I can do here. Yeah, it should help to indirect fire or... Oh, swordsman critical, just lethals. Okay, we take those. Welcome back, River. Get out of the sky, Tengu! Honestly, this is kind of a decent little push I've got going here. And I can still do some harassment to the south. Okay, Why are we still fighting? Because Heaven Song is super racist. Like, she even literally said, like, hello, I'm the queen. And he's like, didn't ask, don't care. They do have a ballista, which I do need to be cognizant of. I might want to do a healing aura here. Just to keep up my mages. Yeah, fuck it. This might be going too aggressive too early.
Healing aura.
But I think I just push in. Like, why not? Heed my advice and turn back, Queen of Cherrystone.
No.
I'm sorry, but I can't.
Damn, got him. They do have a dragon, yes. But I'm out of its range for now, and if it uses max range to close, I can assassinate it with my mage that's more up towards the front. Or at least severely weaken it. I also think I need to deploy a witch this turn. Just to help keep the skies under my control. Because I feel like with the sheer mass of ground troops I have now, I can do okay on controlling the ground game. I can do okay. Witch nuke, yeah. Could see that being good. And let's just, you know, maybe I can even bait them here. By just rushing in my wagon. Like, you know, they aren't fully APC pilled like Advanced Wars are, but yeah, let me get a witch, which is unfortunately very expensive. Move you up a little bit. And yeah, I think a cavalry charge into the mage just to weaken it, because my play here is to control the skies. 3 witches, it reduces the general to 1 HP. Wow. That's amazing, but also would be expensive to pull off, because you need to have the witches, and then you also need to have the gold to use all their hexes. It's fine. The knights did their duty. I think I just save... What is my income per turn at this point? 800. I'm almost at economic parity with them. I think I need to save that in case they deploy more aerial threats. Just so I can for sure afford a witch next turn. So I'll pass. Oh yeah, that would definitely not be a thing I would be thinking about, were I your opponent. Oh, that's such a cool unit! That's such a cool dragon! Okay, so with them going that far north, I gotta be careful with how I deploy my everything. Yeah, dragons are no joke. They truly are not. In fact, that dragon might have lethal on the queen, so I might need to pull her back. Uh, 40. And she is at 7. So unless I can basically guarantee her safety from all other threats on the board, I gotta be very careful. Oh! Never mind, ladies and gentlemen, we got him! Congratulations, nerds, you took out 1 pikeman. I love it when a plan comes together. Yep. Sun Tzu would be very disappointed in the enemy CO. Oh, right. Let's see, what do these guys have a range? 2 to 6. Oh, wait, that's... Oh, okay, so it is showing their range. Okay, so if I just move, like, a little more this away, I'll be fine. No, he can. He's got a tower here. So, like, he literally deployed that from the tower. But it cost him all his income and was... such a waste of his money and time, and I love that for him. That's mostly just a make the enemy waste their time kind of play. Yeah, let's have you weaken this a little bit. Guys in wingsuits. Yeah, it is. It is funny that the contrast there. You're not wrong. I mean, I can't have you get the kill unless I have a swordsman weaken the doggos, which is not a terrible play. Or I could have you weaken the doggo and then have a swordsman rush in for... No, I can't do that without exposing you to archer fire, which is not what we want. So... yeah, let me just move you up to, like, here. And then we swordsman crit. Oh, that's not enough for lethal? Oops. You're welcome, River. I seem to be very good at influencing you to pick up games. Sakura Dungeon and now this. I'll have these guys go north so we can surround that ballista and, like, nuke it down to nothing. Which can be on standby in case they deploy more air troops, but it doesn't seem like they're going to. So my harpies can now start to rule the skies. I mean, HTML's easy. You kids can have AI do your homework now. Back in my day... what do I deploy for a ground troop? Maybe Doggo? Or I could just continue spamming Swordsman. Or I could just continue spamming Swordsman. The AI will use the wrong version. That's hilarious. Do they have you using like an old HTML version or something then? Because that feels like a pretty big oversight if the AI would use the wrong version of HTML. Sorry, class. The textbook we use hasn't been updated for a current version of HTML. My god, I'm getting so much fucking value out of this one ranger who's just pushing in single-handedly. Yeah, I know AI isn't that smart, but it could at least give you, like, a starting point. I certainly wouldn't be using it were I still in college, but it's an option. Like, I'm just saying I didn't have the option. Good doggos. And now for swordsman critical memes. They pulled their commander back to near their headquarters, which is annoying. I was hoping they were going to overcommit him, and then I would just be able to assassinate him. But I'm still making very good progress. I'm just gonna... They know he's cooked. Yeah. With me having, like, air units and stuff, and them having basically nothing to stop him. At this point. Yeah, continue weakening it. Like, at this point, I could let that ballista take a shot on any of my air units, and it would probably be fine. Ultimately. Let's load you up and spit you out here. That barrack should fall pretty soon. Probably next turn. Next turn would be ideal. But I might encounter some problems with it. Ooh, do I drop a heal here? That might be good. Yeah, I think I will. Oh, shit. I did. He was at 8-2. Well. Alright, witch to the front. Way too much Advance Wars in my youth. And, like, the wagon is so cracked. Like, it's still kind of boggling my mind how good wagons are. It's unreal how powerful they've made them. Okay, we go here, and you're perfectly out of range of the mage.
And continue dominating the skies with harpies. And that'll do it. Control transport, control the battle. Pretty much. Sun Tzu well, no, Sun Tzu literally has things to say about that. Last passage I read was basically about that. More about terrain, but, you know, still relevant. Right, we take some damage here, but it shouldn't be that bad. Yeah, half health. Still plenty of ability to harass enemy ground forces. It's still way more damage than I expected it to do at 3 goddamn health, but... whatever. They really went all in on the Asian theme going by this music. Though I find it very funny that their swordsmen have, like, katana and shield. That feels like a weird choice. Ballista are the rockets of this game. I mean, I would say more that Ballista are like the missiles of this game that can fire on ground units. Trebuchets are more the rockets. I would say would be the more direct comparison. Let's see. I mean, I can give her an easy kill here. Big thing this turn is that barracks has got to fall. It would be funny, but then they would... I mean, I guess I don't... Okay, they've deployed a witch, so no, it's probably smarter to keep the witch around for other projects. That ranger is literally just wasting the enemy's time down here, keeping them off of my side of the bridge, at least for a minute. Ugh, freaking mages. Oh, I could go for irony kill. Yeah, we go for irony kill here. Sure. With a little, like, rotor on their broom. That's very funny. Alright, irony kill. Ooh, not quite for lethal. Well, that's fine. I can have the doggo do it. Inefficient, because I expected the doggo to be able to move past that point, but... C'est la vie. Do you think I need to turn my attention a little more southward here to deal with that little incursion? Yeah, just take the easy dub here for Mercia.
Brace yourself.
She's like, I'm about to end this dog's whole career. Does he have his groove yet? No. I mean, I guess he hasn't been doing any combat, but... still surprises me a little. Let's start working on villages as well. As long as they're leaving it wide open, I should start cutting the economic advantage, too. But the main focus definitely needs to be up here. So, on that note, let's take out this boy. Then start working this barracks over. Many of the swordsmen will die, but that is a sacrifice I am willing to make. Plus, I should have... yeah, I might have healing aura next turn, just off of, like, passage of time charging, which would get my swordsman back up to full fighting strength. Basically, because it heals 5. So, my army getting, like, so banged up and kind of down on health is not actually that bad of a problem, with the queen as my commander. I can't quite do the equivalent to the Advanced Wars move by parking a unit on top of the building,
by surrounding it. So I think... what's the best move for you? You definitely need to go north, because they're about to try and challenge my air dominance. I need to start thinking in terms of indirect fire units as well, because they're gonna... Well, I can probably just start spitting them out from this barracks, because they're gonna have double choke points there. That's gonna be annoying to break through. Potentially. Anyway, more harpies. And... sword. And sword. So, yeah, I think the wagon starts to go over here so we can bring this boy up to the front. And no healing for the wagon. It doesn't need it. Damn, they finally managed to kill a single ranger. Like, all I sent over there was a ranger and, I mean, to be fair, I did send a knight over there as well, but it took them so long to deal with that, like, minor incursion over there. Of course, they managed to bite back a little bit, but not in a hugely significant way. I don't know. This is a weird play that they're making. But, you know, never stop your enemy when he is making a mistake and such. Okay, I need to perfectly form up the army for this healing aura. You here. If I go here, then... Let's see, how big is this again? Okay, so I can have... Because you do not get hit for lethal, and then you get healed by healing aura. Yes, perfect. Really makes it easy to, like, keep up long-term aggression with this groove as well. Okay, so I need to reposition you slightly, so you can get hit with the fringe of it. And that's a good fucking healing aura right there.
I'll save you all. Healing aura.
Beautiful. Group photo where everyone huddles together. Yeah. Pretty much. I can almost flip it neutral with a crit. Almost. We're so close. Okay, wipe out their feeble resistance. Oh, this is annoying. I'm not going to be able to cap it this turn. I can flip it neutral, absolutely, but I can't cap it this turn. Huh. Anyway, answer here is obvious. At least weaken that trebuchet. Stand here, snipe the village, because I can't flip it neutral this turn. I'll keep my witch just out of range of their witch. Just as a kind of deterrent. And we'll have the swordsmen take the damage. They're less important than the mages.
I'm so glad you're all healed. Now go forth and get killed again.
Yes, my queen!
Such good soldiers. Alright. They've basically lost at this point. It's just a matter of pulling off the mechanics of dealing those final blows. Because one mage is not going to be enough to deal with all the harpies I've got to deploy. Oh, wait. The harpies can have different hair colors? Interesting. We got some blonde harpies, we got some brunette harpies. Only one blonde harpy. Is that... Okay, we can... Huh! I never noticed that. Do they have, like, other minor visual differences for individual units? Yeah, very cute. I like blonde harpy. Don't generally have, like, a strong hair color thing. But when blonde works, it works. Yeah. Continue spamming harpies. And let's swordsman and swordsman, which I can rush to the front with that wagon again. Oh, the groups can be mixed as well. Interesting. Oh, that was not how I expected them to use their trebuchet. Huh. Perfect. They put their mage at some risk. And that knight is just dead. That knight is just straight up dead. They got some reinforcements coming in, but I'm not super concerned. The fool! Alright, team, prepare for anti-air combat. Witch, take him out! Ooh, do they... Nope, just out of range, alright. Oh, the villages block my way. Well, that won't be a problem after I flip it neutral. I probably should have used the dog for that, because I could have moved up and... whatever, this is fine. Harpies, take them out! Oh yeah, because, like, 3 of them have dark skin and then one is, like, light-skinned and... Huh! Neat. Very cool. Alrighty. Let's cap this. Very key to my war effort here. With this, the battle is basically won. And now we need to bully these nerds until they die. And then my harpies can swoop in and completely annihilate their attempted capture counterattack. Shove them in lockers, boys! And by lockers, I mean coffins. And now, harpies, they have absolutely no counter to you down there. Coffins are just vampire lockers. I guess? Alright, and you... Oh, you're just out of... Oh, you already have a unit in you, literally. Varied for every human unit. The only ones with their hair out. Oh, that's true. That's true. Most of the rest are... I mean, I don't have spearmen deployed, but that's pretty common for me, because they move a little too slowly for my liking. Let's pull you back, because you can get healed.
I won't fail.
How's my groove? 60%. He is hanging back there. That's fine with me. Yeah, this should be fine to move you there. We may as well move you here, give you at least a little bit of defense. The mages are now less important, now that I basically have control of the skies. They're contesting them a little bit, but that's... With as many harpies as I've got on the board, they have no chance of meaningfully stopping my air dominance. Deploy you up here. And then everybody else just kind of start moving in. And next turn, I probably deploy a trebuchet from up there. So I need to be careful how much money I spend. Getting 800 per turn. So I need to have... So I can basically afford to spend 400 this turn. So I can't deploy a harpy this turn. Very sad. What does 400... Oh, wait, no. So I can afford to spend 500 this turn, because I didn't account for that village. Oh, wait. Oh, I didn't account for either village. Okay. Okay, yeah. So if I Yeah, 500. 500 still. So a ranger. A ranger would be good, and then I could use the wagon to get them closer to the front. Yes. Because I will need indirect fire soon, because they're going to start to hole up behind their walls. Yeah, finish it. And then the puppers can just kind of rush in. I feel like I haven't had a Fog of War map in a while. I wonder if they're going to give me one of those soon. Maybe in like a side story or something. Another Caesar mission. It feels like a thing that they would do soon. Ooh, using your archers not on my harpies is going to prove to be a mistake, my friend. It's the last gasp of their... Oh, they throw kunai! That's fun. I like that. They just hate dogs. Fair? I guess? They do them, I guess. I just got a phobia. Okay. His groove is charged, which is very dangerous given that I'm going to be going into a choke point. However, with the sheer number of flying units I have, I should be able to basically make that not a problem at all. One harpy can literally hold the bridge here until they deploy a mage. Because they can do nothing. Alright, with this, the southwest should be pretty much secured. Sends a charge somewhere in the middle of your army. Yeah, and then I could just bum rush him. That would be a fantastic result. I would love that. So yeah, now I just start cutting his economy wherever I can, so he has to fight with garbage units. Though if he does deploy a bunch of garbage, like... Swordsmen will be good if they can get adjacency bonuses. So... yeah. Anyway, load you up there. Keep moving you in. Let's divert... no, you going mid is still fine. Because we can just then have you turn north. Let's take care of the rest of their pathetic air force. Because if I can just spam harpies on taking out the lad, then this will go very well for me. It's fine. It should be far enough away to not be a problem. Yeah, I'm just out of range. It can't move and fire, so we're good. Let's move you up so you can take an initial strike at this. Yeah, even with him having his groove charged, this is going to be completely fine. I've got this in the bag. Unless he has, like, a ton of money saved up. And he super does not. Yeah, this... he's gonna fall in, like, a few turns at most. We have them! Yeah, I can be a little more aggro with my mages. I basically don't need to worry about his air force anymore. Let's see, let's move... Oh, or I could just give you the kill. Or I could just give you the kill and charge up Healing Aura. Actually, Healing Aura kind of hard counters his dash. Because he only does 50% of the damage with his dash. So unless I have a bunch of, like, badly wounded units, they'll just all get pretty injured, and then I just Healing Aura them back up to full. Yeah, this is great, actually. I feel like I'm accidentally going to set up the AI to be able to use the groove really well. But we'll see if they take advantage of it or not. I don't think... Have I had a groove used against me by the AI yet this campaign? No, I think I have a few times, but, like, not nearly as much as I would have expected. Anyway, as I discussed previously, need a trebuchet. That costs dollars all of mine, but that's fine. We're in great shape. He has, like, almost no troops left. Yeah, he can't even go in himself to use the groove, because I would just crush him with sheer weight of numbers. Listen, I know they're baiting me into, like, attacking this knight, but this harpy is wounded anyway, so I see no downsides to this plan. Yeah, basically, Callie. I know, Ragna used her groove. That was the one that I was sure of. Valder sounds plausible. I'm not 100% sure on that one, to be honest. Alright, and I can use Healing Aura to keep my somewhat depleted army on the march. And honestly, my Advance Wars background is coming in so handy here, because I'm so used to making moves in campaign mode, so I don't lose troops, because I'm used to having to worry about the technique score, which is not a thing here, it's just purely about speed, that I'm doing pretty good. No, wait, that's where she needs to go? Yeah, that's where she needs to go. So we'll move you up here, move you here. I need you close. Maybe not that close, though. Perhaps I have you on the front lines? Sure, why not? Let's see, does the ranger get it there? They do. May as well get the witch in on it, I guess. No reason not to, really.
I'll save you all. Healing aura.
Perfecto. Capture this village. And I know I talked about using Healing Aura to counter his groove, but I have so many goddamn troops. It literally does not matter what he does. If he engages at all, he's gonna get rushed down. It'll just speed along my victory. So it's almost not a factor what he does.
I do not wish to harm you or your soldiers further, but if you refuse to leave these lands, I will have no choice. We can't leave. We have to get to the Imperial City. I will not let the Florin pass. Then I can't back down.
You here. You here. You here. See, I could use my old standby of, if you're gonna give the enemy a target, give them more targets that they can hit, and just rush my harpies out west and say, damn the ballista bolts, they can't shoot them all. Yes, that's exactly what I'll do. Oh, wait, there's a mage there, too. Never mind, this plan is horribly flawed. Because, yeah, they can just mage kill. So, in for a penny, in for a fucking pound. I should make sure one gets through. That's a blunder. I can ignore that spearman because he literally will have no impact on the battle whatsoever. Right, this has the ranger, who I can now drop off here, and he's ready to contribute. Excellent, excellent. I want to fight, but I still want to be racist, so I guess I have no choice. That's literally what the man's saying. I'd rather spit out another ranger here, I think. And then maybe a doggo, just to help with, yeah, doggo to help with, like, the little bit of the situation out west, and otherwise save my cash. Your move, Ryoga! Your base is about to fall, fool! Sadly, many harpies died to, keep us in a decent situation in the west, but c'est la vie. Okay. They deployed flyer. I don't think my witch is close enough to hit that, unfortunately.
Never see me coming.
Oh, you fucking idiot. Oh, you fucking idiot. We have him. We have him. We have him. There's no way I don't have lethal on him on player phase. I win this turn. He took it hook, line, and fucking sinker. Oh, beautiful. Perfectly lined up critical. Just human waved his last troops. 100%. And yeah, let's do a nice cheeky hex, since you're just gonna hand this one to me. Unfortunately, can't do anything with you this turn. $37. Move you here, continue firing. We can do... Ooh, he's annoyingly placed that I can't quite... Oh wait, the harpy. Harpy attack. Swordsman suicide. Oh! He's a kicking boy. I did not expect this. I don't know if I have lethal with the queen. God, I so want to have lethal with the queen. No one else is close enough. But even if he survives this turn, I definitely have lethal next turn. Finish him?
Now.
Ha! What an idiot!
Yeah.
What an idiot! He's just like, I'm gonna look cool and then die like an idiot. I don't know. I expected him to, like, fully fit the theme and, like, whip out, like, a wakizashi from somewhere or something.
Phew, we did it. You are a great commander, Queen Mercia.
No.
But the nation of Heavensong will not yield to you. Please, just listen. That's not what we want. We didn't mean any harm in coming here.
We simply wish to speak with Empress Tenri.
The Empress?
Hey!
That's my mom you're talking about. Prince Koji. I saw you all fighting. I'm not gonna let these guys anywhere near my mom. Me and Tenko here won't let that happen.
S rank. They made it very easy on me. All that matters in life is actually that you look cool before you die. Also very fun that they're gonna have a commander literally riding around on a Titan, from the looks of it. Let's get some more... Actually, let me read up on our current enemies. The Lion Blade is Heavensong's soldier unit. The Lion Blades are elite foot soldiers trained for many years in the Gilded Desert. The harsh sun and burning sand make for brutal conditions, and many recruits fail to reach the end of their training. Fully trained Lion Blades wear the Mask of the Lion, a priceless mark of their ferocity shaped from solid gold by Heavensong's expert artisans. It is said that Heavensong's armies march sporting enough gold to purchase a kingdom. The Heron Guard is Heavensong's spearman unit. The Heron Guard are trained on the scorched beach, where they're taught to spear lightning-fast sailfish without disturbing the water. They are almost as dangerous with the butt of their spears as they are with their points. The Heron Guard wear the mask of their avian namesake as a mark of their speed and grace. Yeah, I don't know. I guess it's just, like, to show off the... I mean, it's not for every unit, because, like, you just see, like, their face. So that's probably, like, for the Honor Guard Lion Blade or something, but yeah. It's also very dumb. The Shiba Inu is Heavensong's dog unit. Before becoming part of the Heavensong army, Shiba Inu were parade dogs trained for royal ceremonies and entertainment.
Despite their newfound role in battle, Shiba Inu still have a place in ceremony today, and as such know the best show tricks of any battle breed in Orania. They are bred along the shores of the Cuckoo Oasis, and transported to Heavensong's grasslands once they reach adulthood. There they find the masters they will be paired with for life. Yeah, it's only for the masks. And then wagon, and then I think I'll take another break before next one. This is working out alright. About an hour for each one, and then that's about the time I need to be killing pre-rolls anyway. Driven by monkey-masked foot soldiers, why? Heavensong's wagons are masterfully constructed and require very little horsepower despite their large frames. Heavensong's Prince Koji speaks often of a future with horseless wagons capable of traveling great distances, though his advisors consider this little more than a childish dream. Alright, well, let's get a little peek. Ryoda is defeated, but here comes Koji. Emmerich steps in to take on the plucky prince. Oh, I don't like Emmerich nearly as much as I do the other COs. Like, he's cool, but I think he's my least favorite of the playable commanders that I've had so far. Yeah, I know, it'll never catch on. Anyway, I'm gonna take another quick break, roll some ads to kill pre-rolls, and then we'll be back with the next mission. Hope you'll stick around for it. Oh, you think I'll like this mission, though? Okay. I look forward to it. Be right back. A plant lady in the desert. It's more likely than you might think. I return. We got a little time on ads yet, so I'll read another quick codex entry. Let's continue reading up on our eastern friends here with the Hawkbow. The Hawkbow is Heavensong's archery unit. They practice their archery high on the glittering peaks in southern Heavensong, with bows that are nothing short of modern marvels. Effortless to draw and ultra lightweight, they fire arrows with tips that unfold mid-flight to maximize both distance and deadliness. The Hawkbow wear the mask of their avian namesake as a mark of their keen eye and affinity with the wind. Okay then. Everything about this Heavensong faction seems like needlessly extravagant. Like, in a very wasteful way. Can't we just, like, have the Florin as allies and just turn around and crush the undead? Do we really need these guys? So you're Koji, the Empress's son.
Interesting.
And I suppose this battle puppet must be Tenko.
Yeah. I'm Koji.
I mean, yes! I'm Prince Koji, and this is Tenko. And we won't let you anywhere near my mom.
Valiant and bold, just like your mother. But you possess her skill in battle.
You'll have to fight me to find out. Your Highness, Prince Koji, you don't have to fight it. Yes, I do. I have to defend Heaven's Song.
Interesting.
How fortuitous they're still here.
What are Emmerich? Oh.
These old golems. Your father and I used to train with these when we visited Heaven's Song. They're incredibly powerful constructs with a cherry stone at their core. Though their magical charge obviously hasn't been maintained. If I can get close, I can revitalize them and bring them under my control.
Well, I think I can work with that. Okay, what does he do, though? Sparrow Bombs. Koji spawns 2 flying bombs. Upon death, they deal 50% of Koji's maximum damage to nearby enemies. Okay, so when do they die? Koji Sparrow Bombs are capable of dealing huge damage to groups of units or even to enemy commanders. Care must be taken to ensure that they are not destroyed by ranged units before they reach their target. Huh. Okay, they start with barely anything, too, so that's fantastic. First-person view suicide drones. Little bit, that's the vibe. Oh my god, I start with a... Okay, perfect. I can dominate the map with harpies again. But for now, it's just good old capture rush. But yeah, absolutely need those titans.
Tactical advantage.
Why, yes, a fine tactical advantage.
Yeah, because, like, it's... Yeah. Less hostile is a great way to put it. How is his... Okay, yeah, it doesn't even start with that big an economic advantage. And once I get the golems, well, it's gonna be all over for those bozos.
It's going to be like, I'm going to get these giant magical mechas, and I'm going to put this whippersnapper in his place.
Does require me to kind of send Emmerich away from the front lines, but golems are more than worth it. So amazingly worth it. Do I deploy? I could deploy an early harpy this turn. No, I should continue focusing on capturing. Next turn, though. Next turn for sure. Gotta get an Air Force online, even if they do have a mage. I do kind of like the theming this faction has going on, even if oh, all their masks are made of gold is so stupid. I hate to have to... No, we need the mechas. We need the magic mechas. It might also be worth it to build a wagon? No, that would leave them with too little combat utility. Harpy it is. Yeah, I imagine if, like, you know, this kid was the main character, this would be, like, his tutorial mission.
This should be advantageous.
Like, oh, you have to deal with the old man bringing these golems. You gotta be careful, Prince. It almost kind of feels like that. Though this would be kind of a lot to dump at once, like... golems and air units and everything. So it doesn't quite hold up. It doesn't quite hold up. Anyway, another harpy, if you please. Though they do have a ballista, so I might not want to go as heavy on air units as I have been. So what do we get? Does this count? Yes. Oh, sorry, chat tracker died. Haven't meant to ignore anyone. Golems being something you get towards this map being extra special feels rather fun way of first time using giant units. Too little too late now. Yeah, they are rolling up on us.
The golems are awakening. Just as strong as they ever were. Let's put them to good use.
Hell yeah!
Capture those forward villages and then intentionally fall back, milking that income for a handful of turns. Yeah, that would have been... I don't think that would have even made economic sense, really. I'm definitely not keeping this village, but I'll force them to spend resources to recapture it. Yeah, like, one golem you can absolutely overwhelm, but two golems is kind of a little too much to punch through. Because, like, they deal good damage even to... commanders. So, like, so long as the mages, I'm careful with my deployment of my harpies, this shouldn't be too big a deal to win. Because, yeah, golems provide the beef on the ground. Harpies provide the cheesecake in the air. And with that, we win.
Mighty as they may be, our golems are not equipped to fight flying units. We must provide some anti-air support as we move them forward, or risk losing them.
Harpies bring the cheesecake. It's beyond just mere cheese. Okay, so that works out. Because then I can get an early hit in on the mages. And to quote Eagle, in aerial dogfights, the attacker wins. Okay, just gotta be a little careful. Yeah, I need to not take the bait by attacking that doggo. That is the important thing here. Just basically gotta have the golems roll up and have them start wiping the floor with everything. Oh, and I need to be careful about mages. Right. But that'll be less a problem once I bully them a little. Look at him fucking cry.
Get bullied, nerd!
We're bullying this child. War is great, isn't it, old man?
Yes. He looks just like those children that congregate upon my lawn.
Yeah, that would be in ballista range, so I still can't go in on that doggo. Probably fine if the harpy gets attacked by the mage. Only at 2. Child isn't tough enough to be king. True. So basically I just need to keep it outside of ballista range and it'll be fine. I do need to have some units for capturing, though, so I do think I need to pivot off of my harpy spam strategy a little bit. A knight could be good. Ah, never mind. A mage, then. Because I'm not going to be able to afford a witch. That will have to do. Yeah, I'll I'll go like this. That swordsman's just blocking. These harpies will get bullied a little bit, but that's fine. No one expects hot chicks from the sky, right? Yeah, even with that mage critting, my harpies are still a threat. Because so many of those ground troops have absolutely no way to counter. And my golems are in range to start doling out some hurt. So...
You're too late, boy!
And I like how they're like, oh, we gotta be careful of flying units. You know, the one flying unit that the enemy deployed. Whereas I have, like, so much many. Sounds like the dream, right? Sounds pretty alright to me. Depend on where it moves, but... Let's see, how well do you do versus Dargans? Hit 40. And the dragons can't hit back against other air units, so... I might have to, like, swarm it with harpies a little bit, but... You know, I have golems to take care of literally anything on the ground, so I think I'm gonna be just fine. On that note, go forth and crush. What the... What are you talking about, Slim? This is like a thing? I could flip that neutral, but that doesn't seem super valuable without being able to capture it. Yeah, I get the chicks falling from the sky, but what was the other part you were talking about? Actually, I could try and bait it by putting... Yeah, let me try and bait by putting this guy here. I do think this AI is a little too smart to fall for that, but I'll still try it. Seriously? Ugh. Thought that would be a kill right there. Oh well. Destroy this fool. This is what the fuck? I have never heard of this woman.
Wow.
Those things look a bit like Tenko. I mean, your magic is no match for Heaven Song engineering.
Do I deploy a witch just in case? I don't think so. I think I can go back to harpy spam. I think I've got enough anti-air answers at this point. And I can safely move up to here, and this should take out this damn mage. The archer having, like, multiple crits on things is kind of unfortunate, but I've just given him too many targets for him to reasonably be able to take down, so it's fine. That would be... I would have called absolute shenanigans at that point. Oh! They chose to go after that. That's a choice. Ah. I wasn't expecting them to break south, admittedly. Oh, hell yeah. Does the game look good on the big screen?
So many beautiful pixels.
Okay, mage is not going to be able to engage the dragon. Nor can the harpies. This is great positioning on the part of the enemy. But the dragon cannot attack the harpies, so... I can use them more... Seriously? Fucking stupid magic pixel of health. I do think it's worth it to... This is going to bait the hell out of the dragon. I do think it's worth it to just send in a Titan to completely break their ballista, because then I can dominate the air game. Or actually, I could send in a harpy for that. Decisions. It basically guarantees that they're going to die, but otherwise... I guess I can for sure flip that neutral, I guess. Body hurts and wanted to lay down. Understandable. Understandable. I am sure you have earned that rest. Yeah, might be good to contain these boys down here. Oh wait, actually they're gonna have nothing that can fight if I can go... No, they would be able to have the archers snipe, unless I just kill it. How good are you versus golems? You deal 70. So, in theory, my Titan would still live. In theory. Slap! So then I can deploy my heavily damaged harpy down here, because the dogs in the night literally can't hit her. And so this ground threat is contained. Therefore, I can focus on moving the mage out of immediate danger here. Perfect, perfect. I can use this to flip this dwelling neutral. Deny a little bit of income. Slap! Oh, so good. I need you to not... Well, actually, if you do go deep, that would get you out of... I mean, it could just go down here and, like... Yeah, kind of... There are many different ways for this to go bad for me next turn. And you just kind of, like, take some cheap shots against this guy, I guess. But yeah, I think... Do I have enough harpies? I think I do. I need units that can capture now. I gotta get up more income so I can at least deploy a harpy and a swordsman each turn. That's like the bare minimum, I would say. Okay, went for the big bait. That's fine. The golem lived, and now it's in critical range. So even though it's heavily damaged, it'll still be able to be effective. And I should be able to swarm their dragon and take it down, I think, with where it wound up. I think. Oh, yeah, because my mage can hit it, and it's in range of multiple harpies. Do we ever have enough harpies? Very true. An excellent question.
This should be advantageous.
I feel like I really could be using, you know, Emmerich better here, but... Meh. Okay, oh, right. Yeah, harpies, start working them over. Oh, and the mages can finish. Alright, and now this needs to die because I've moved my Air Force, so I can use my Air Force more effectively. More harpy girlies, exactly. He will be able to kill if I move in the other... Yeah, and it's down to 1, so I think it's probably fine at this point to ignore that. This particular problem will solve itself. I'll weaken the dog a little bit, so it shouldn't have enough left to flip any dwellings neutral. Yeah, I just kind of need swordsmen at this point. Oh, I could afford a wagon this turn. That... Yes. Yes. Harpy. and wagon. I need to not overextend there. It's a shame my harpy can't capture. Why don't I just move you more down here so you're in range to, like, counter the other harpy that's going to be coming in. Actually, it might not be a bad idea to have him back off so we can reinforce. Well, no, he's literally, yeah, he's in critical range. So if I'm just smart about where and when I deploy him, it should be fine. So I think I just have him sit. See what the enemy does. Okay, rushing my mage, that's fine. The mages pretty much did their job, taking out that dragon. It was all I really needed from them. The prince is falling back. Understandable. Understandable. What is it about harpies? That's the correct focus. Okay, and I can zip you to over here. Load you up. Use the groove, but there's not really a reason to do that yet. If the commander pulled back, I can punch this guy, which will probably lure in the enemy harpy. Slap! Or no, they don't even have harpies. That's why they lose. They don't have harpy girls. They have, like, their freaking Tengu. So inferior. Yeah, that's a perfectly fine explanation. God, it's really interesting. I have a significant minority of sapphic viewers. I got you, I got Tail, I got Leah, probably some more. Interesting. The business person in me likes thinking about the demographics. Oh, also River. Shit. A monster lover. As opposed to me, a lover of more human monsters. I love me my villains. True, true. We need harpy airlifts. God, oh man, I really hope this game has an equivalent of transport copters. Because I've been able to do some fucking shenanigans. Just with, like, their ground transports. If they give me air transports, it is all over for these bozos. Okay, and I literally have enough to deploy a harpy and a swordsman. Perfection. Okay, as expected, went for the golem. Nukes it down a bit. Oh, that's annoying. Please don't be enough. Ah! You prick. Alright, I need to send some harpy girlies up there so that my lone commander does not get rushed down. Ooh, that's annoying positioning on their part. We'll just keep going anyway. But yeah, let's break this ballista.
I have a spell for this.
I've noticed this, Tail. I've noticed this. Capture this place again! Not that I'm bitter. It couldn't just let me have a nice little village. Um. Oh, that's really tempting. It's a little too easy in the harpies. Why don't I have you start punching this village? Or slapping the village. Yeah, the 1% counter is very funny, for sure. And I feel like the enemy will not be able to resist going after the golem, so I can move my harpies in with relative impunity here. Sure, why not? Whittle him down a little bit. Gotta win the air war here. Even if we take some losses from cute harpy girls. Very unfortunate. But necessary. I will sacrifice even cute harpy women to achieve my goals. We'll actually drop you here, just so we can maybe make it... Yeah, I can protect my low health golem, while still moving it closer to the front, by forming a line there. One must be ruthless in warfare. They have basically nothing for anti-air, so continue churning out harpies. One thing I'm wondering, does Emmerich's Groove, like dropping down the defense crystal, does that apply to air units? That could be really good if so. And like, actually I'm hoping so, otherwise this groove is gonna be pretty worthless for me this match. It posted up in a... where there's got more defense. Ooh, that could be bad, actually. Oh no, he's just... it's just in crit range now. Slap! Normally that trebuchet would be a great move. Normally. Air dominance. Yeah, why don't I try with this groove?
This should protect us.
I can't help myself when my brilliant plans work out well. Okay, let's see. Do we get... It does apply to area units! Oh, that's so cool. That's so cool. I love being able to protect my girls. See? I have finally engaged a stratagem that will keep our cute harpies alive better. We got there. You punch this to neutrality. Protect the hot chicks, absolutely. Slap! And now venture out of the nice protective bubble to capture it. Oh yeah, how am I doing for time here as far as turns? I'm on turn 13, A-rank turns are 17. I should be able to rush down their commander in pretty short order here. They're rapidly running out of mans. And actually, this is really good for the golems, because it just means they get to persist on like their low health critical state for even longer with all this defense. Yeah, this is fantastic. Okay, we do not care about this knight. Just go here and boost our income. Or, ooh, actually... Yes. Yes. And the archers are kind of annoying, so let's weaken them. They're like the only thing the enemy has left that constitute even a glimmer of an answer to my harpy harem. And we got more bird hose coming in by the day. You have no chance against us. Wagon down here, load you up. Let's see, how's their gold and income situation? They're only getting 600, they might deploy a mage. Probably not the biggest deal. I'm a little low on capturers, so... Actually, an alchemist is probably a perfect fit. Okay, that should do. They deployed a dog and mage, I think? Okay, that's unfortunate.
The golem! It fought well.
It sure did. The golem walked so our harpy babes well, I shouldn't say so the harpies can run, because they're flying, but... Whatever, you know what I mean. The golem's got the party started. The harpy babes are ending it. They're the real threat. Because they're literally cheaper battle copters in Advance Wars terms, and that's insane. That's insane. Oh no! The knight! Anyway. Oh, it does inconvenience me slightly. Didn't really notice anything. I was too busy thinking about Arby's. That's the correct answer. That's the correct answer. Is there a way I can... Yes. Yes, okay. Perfect. I have the perfect move lined up here. Move the golem in, slap this thing to destroyed, and then I move in this mage and heal some of our harpy babes and the golem. Perfection. Ooh, that's a ballista. That's unfortunate for me. But it can't be everywhere at once. Not even close. Most importantly, heal the harpies. Exactly, exactly. That's what's truly important here. Move you forward and drop you. I could just swarm in. Bit annoying now that my harpies can't fly over the walls. Feels incorrect. Yeah, let me keep cutting his economy here.
I have a spell for this.
It's the fuck you with lightning spell. Works every time.
Unfortunately, can't do a capture this turn. We recapture this, so that maybe they waste their time on it again. Because I can't let them rebuild their forces, so I might have to kind of rush in here to an unfortunate degree. Because I've just gone so hard on aerial attack. Well, there's still some things that can get done, like taking out this idiot. Okay, that's them out of range, that's them out of range. Oh, well that's too bad, Leah. I mean, you could still play some on the app. Hope you feel better soon. Yeah, I think just kind of spam mages for the increased movement and still being able to capture here. Where's the best point for this girly? I think... Honestly, right where she's at is kind of the best I can do for her. If they don't pull back the prince, then they're fools. Oh no. Oh. That sucks, Leah. Okay, so the prince has left himself kind of exposed up here. And I can work with this. I just kind of block them up down here and then sweep in from the north. Let's use you for a cheeky little capture.
Kill this foolish knight.
Oof. Yeah, I'm hoping Nope, never mind. I'm gonna leave that sentence unfinished. I mean, let's see, 1, 2, 3. If I lead with the golem here, I can't really lead with the harpy girls. So.
What?
Ah, get out of here! What will Mom think?
She'll think that you're incompetent, and she'll be correct.
She'll be like, now, son, you must always be wary of those harpy hoes.
Actually, I have no idea how old his mom is. She's probably not that old. Betting. Hopefully just a one-off for that pizza place, then. Do I literally do the APC meme here? And just have the wagon, like, box them in? I don't know that there's a special need to ferry the mages up quickly, so... Yeah, I literally think I do. APC memes are go. I still need to be wary of the ballista, however, so I'll have this harpy sweep north. This guy go for a capture. If there are, I haven't been introduced to them yet, and it feels like it's getting kind of late for them to introduce them, but yeah, I'm not sure. I'm not sure. River and Cali? Are there naval units? Obviously, there aren't any naval harpies, so we don't ultimately care that much, but... Yeah, that one knight who's like, oh man, I'm so far behind enemy lines! I hope the prince is proud of me! Sitting on 1 HP. Oh, he posted up on a mountain. That's smart. APC memes!
Stop it!
There are naval units, okay. That's a choice. That thing does not matter anymore. Oh my god. You're so fucking annoying, swordsman. How dare you? Okay. But now... If I go in on... Because he can't escape super easily. Or I could go in and punch this archer really good. Yeah, I think that's a little smarter. Basically, this golem is going to go on a rampage until it gets brought down. Which will be not that far in the future. Be really nice if I had my groove charged up here, but... C'est la vie. Anyway, fight those dogs. Now, a question then. Is it okay if cute harpy girls kill dogs? Is that fine? Or do we suddenly be like, oh, no, 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 they just run away, you know? Like I tried to tell everyone before. Yeah, they can do anything. Women's wrongs. Understandable. Oh god, 189%, Jesus. I do think I do need to put the hurt on this at least a little. How cute Harpy girls to kill me. Understandable. We do love a woman who will literally just kill me. Or at least I sure do. We capture this village for, like, the 8th time. Ooh, I could do a pretty good heal maneuver here. Or I could do... No, 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 never mind. I know exactly what I'm doing. I know exactly what I'm doing. Okay, we go... here. We go here, because that's still out of ballista range. That is not out of ballista range. Okay, never mind. We go here. We fight commander to commander.
This should do the trick.
Let's go, Tenko! Yeah!
True, true. A perfect match for you, Tail. And then we do a mage heal. Which still leaves my golem at 4 health, so the golem is going to crit anytime they get counterattacked in melee. This is the perfect plan, with virtually no detail overlooked. Keep moving you up, keep moving you up, keep moving you up. What do I build at this point? A ranger might be good, but it'd take a lot of work to get them up to the front. Plus I'm probably just going to be able to swarm in and have lethal. I mean, when in doubt. I don't have a problem. No, it's not a... Because I know most of chat is going to agree with me at this point. We don't have a problem. We never have enough harpies. We all agree on this. Oh, they shot him. Interesting. I mean, I guess that's basically the only hope for the other side at this point, is to try and take down Emmerich. We stand united. And I know you said stand, and I said stand. Very deliberate. Oh! Oh my! Could it be you've surrounded yourself with mountains, young prince? Well, here's a fun fact about harpies. They critical hit when they're over mountains. Did you know that, young one? Kill here, opening up another mountain tile to surround the prince on. Get 'em, girls! Oh, I can't surround with a third one. That's deeply unfortunate. Oh well. Hey, let's knock over one of their barracks. Slap! God, that's so much damage. I love golems. And flip that bad boy neutral. You in... Swordsman, bully the nerds! They kind of look like dogs with their masks, so they're supposed to be like kind of a more cutesy Anubis flavor sort of a deal. I should read their lore after this mission. Because they definitely look doggish, or maybe bear, but I'm betting dog. Anyway, this needs to continue to be damaged, even if a little bit, but at this point, we're just swarming in. The harpies are gonna die at this point, but there's way too many of them for the enemy to bring down. They can't bring them all down. And, like, I so have lethal on the commander next turn. He cannot escape. I have him completely surrounded. He's going to die by harpy snoo snoo. And therefore all of chat is, and possibly your streamer, is envious of the young prince at this moment. Some people have all the goddamn luck, right? Alright. Take your final pathetic turn, Prince. They usually day at the beach, yep.
Should do the trick.
He's like, oh, war isn't that bad. You just get to hang out on the beach. And all the enemies, they just, like, kind of ignored me. It was great. We're very normal about harpies. Agreed. Agreed. Oh, nope. He decided he was done with his vacation. Well, he's gonna take another vacation from life. Alright, time to finish this whippersnapper off. Can I do my favorite meme of finishing him off with a commander? I sure can. Well, to quote Fire Emblem, every brat needs their beating.
You were simply outmatched.
By my legions of harpies. A well-fought battle on both sides.
That was tough.
You did very well for one so young.
Wait, no, I mean, even though you won, I still won't surrender. You're my enemy. Your enemy, is he?
Empress.
Greetings.
Sir Emmerich.
What?
Mom, you know them?
Well, besides being on the ground and on the sky, exactly.
We're old friends.
And older allies. Allies? Oh, gosh.
Please forgive me.
Your Eminence, I thought. I was wrong. Of course, a queen so fair could not commit acts so foul.
I'm real sorry.
I shouldn't have attacked you. Emmerich, Queen Mercia. I made my way here when news reached us that you might be crossing the border. I am sorry I did not get here sooner. My son, he is a talented commander, but sometimes he puts heart before head. In any case, I know of your situation and you have my allegiance. I assume your intention is to destroy the Fell Gauntlet in order to defeat Lord Valder?
Yeah.
That's right. We can supply you with soldiers, sailors, and ships enough to make passage to Felheim. Our ships will meet you at our southernmost port.
In the Circle C.
Yeah, I had to fight again, yeah. But I got to basically win by doing nothing but spamming harpies, so everyone had a good time, River.
So our fleet will be crewed by merfolk, the most able of sailors.
Did we just murder a child's army and now we're friends? That is exactly what happened, Fox, yes.
Thank you.
Empress.
We stand together.
Faced with the combined strength of our two nations, Valder will surely fall. But as you must realize, while the continent is in such turmoil, I am unable to abandon Heaven's Song. So instead, my son will be accompanying you on your campaign. He will learn much from you, I am sure, and in turn, you'll benefit greatly from his skills.
Farewell.
The might of Heaven's Song stands with you. And Koji, you represent your country and its throne. Don't fail me.
This is my chance.
Yes, Mom! Oh, we get to keep him!
Thank you.
Empress Tenri.
Should be very normal about mermaids.
Oh, that was only a B rank?
Shame and dishonor.
Yeah, that's the only time I'll do the accent.
Your Highness.
Tenri, I need to talk to you. What do you know of Requiem?
Requiem, rumors, legends, an evil power, an instrument of destruction. It's a myth.
No, not a myth. Not according to Merciful. His spirit told us about it. I believe Felheim seeks it.
If that's true, you must stop them. Destroy the gauntlet, dispel Velder's power. I know of no other way.
I'm thinking.
Let me guess, side mission where we play as the Empress? You unlocked additional lore about Koji. Let me have a look. An abashed Ryota tries to explain himself. What else we got? Halcyon Days. Two old friends relive the happy days of their youth. And then the story mission, obviously. Side mission to the right is really fun? Okay, I'll give it a go. I do like to at least try the side missions. Won't let them distract me too long, but...
May I speak with you? Did someone say something? Go ahead, Ryota. I wish to apologize.
Please forgive me.
I hope deeply that you, Nuru, can forgive my misguided prejudice. Maybe. Keep talking. I've only met one of your kind before.
Sedge.
A flora known as Sedge.
What?
Sedge! I'm nothing like that, creeper.
Yes.
I realize that now.
Oh yeah, I plan on going longer. I had a giant breakfast. I got a big old torta from a local Mexican place that, like, was huge. Like, I was expecting a big sandwich. This was a big sandwich. Like, I might just, like, grab an apple next time I go for a break, which will be pretty soon, just judging by the pre-roll timer. Oh, if side content makes us take more streams. I see.
How do you even know that jerk? I met him several months ago.
163, River, without taking a look at the last update you posted.
The Heavensong Border.
Who goes there? Do you seek aid? Seek aid. You are not in need? Yes. Oh, yes. Poor Sedge is in need. In need of a snack.
What?
Sir, I don't understand. Poor pretty soldier boy. And see the wolves at his store.
Step back.
This is sovereign territory. I'm afraid you must leave. You're afraid? How very sensible of you.
Sedge hungers.
I get to play as Sedge?
Where are those delicious-looking soldiers? It is a mistake to challenge the might of Heavensong. You will be defeated.
Oh, hell yes. Okay, let me remind myself what his power is. Oh, that's right. He hits for 35%, and if it kills, he gets to keep going. Yeah. Okay. I'm gonna have fun with this. Okay, they start with an economic advantage and a tower, which I can't afford to ignore. But I got a little distance between them and me. Okay, how many? 14 turns. Okay. They don't want me to mess around here. So obviously, priority 1 is capping that tower. I also need that barracks. I just need more income.
All belongs to Sedge.
So true, Sedge. Slay. Disregard all others. Acquire tower. Need this barracks, 100%.
All belongs to Sedge.
Yeah, I will say I dog on this game's storytelling, but it is nice that they let you play as, like, the baddies so that they can deliver the bad, like, wins for more villainous factions and characters without having to engineer, like, a bullshit player loss. I do think that's a very, very smart move on their design, on the part of their design. Okay, so I need to deploy a mage, because they've got a Tengu homing in on me. Oh, I forgot to read any lore. Oops. Keep towards the front.
All belongs to
Fixes the issue, why do all these guys suck? Yeah, exactly. Like in Advance Wars, like Black Hole or whoever the villain of the week is just does nothing but take L's the whole game. Yeah, that was a major weakness of the first Advance Wars. You were just stuck with those few characters. They cannot fly over walls. That's right. So this is just going to become a Thunderdome in the middle. Alright, tower is mine. Okay, how's our economy stacking up? Slight disadvantage to me. By a few characters, you mean max, max, and max. Correct. Unless you really, really wanted that, final bonus mission of Rivals. And that mission's kind of... No, not kind of. That mission's just miserable. So, like, you can have it if you want, I guess. Let's just pump out a couple slashers, because I'm obviously going to have Sedge at the front here. I'll keep him out of range of the other commander, but I'll move him in a little bit. It's doable. I've beaten it before, but it's fucking miserable.
Teleports behind you.
Yeah, I'll be very curious if and when I play it. Well, not an if, a when I play it to see how they deal with it. Okay, that aerial unit is going to be a problem for me. But as long as I keep my mage protected, I'll be fine. Let's just give Sedge the easy kill here. Get to play as pirates. Neat. Okay, how slow is my...
So easy. Why do you delight in such destruction? Such devastation. It is my intention.
To adapt a quote. Okay, yeah, let's kind of shield wall up my slashers and then keep the mage behind. And then... I am less tempted to spam leaf wings because they're not as cute as the harpies. I do think I just need more ground forces for the moment. I would love to have a shooter up and running. And then I think just more basic infantry. Back attack could be good, but they have a mage there. Back attack is very tempting, though. I think once I can firm up the middle a little better, I will start going for back attack. Because, yeah, I did see that. Because the wall does not go out into the sea, therefore I can just make a beeline. Can I see? Yeah, sure, you can see Leaf Flyer again. There they are. They're not, like, ugly. Just, I don't know. Doesn't do as much for me as the harpy. You know? I miss the harpies. Just more characters than just commanders have given some normal units names and character portrait. Interesting. Okay, so just getting the shit beat out of him, but that's fine. Like girls, it is known. It is known. Okay, okay, let's back you up a little bit. We have Mage wipe out the flyer. A muscle mommy, excellent. Let's soften up these boys. And then we swordsman critical off the adjacency to the commander to weaken him even further. Trouble is the enemy commander is moving in, which is pretty bad for me. So yeah, I think now I start to set up Operation Back Attack. And I can still afford another basic slasher. With a flamethrower. Wow. Okay, I'm into it. But you know what else I'm into? Keeping my water bottle topped off, so I'm gonna take another break, run some ads. You won't be missing anything, so I will be right back. Time sure is flying today, because I'm having a good time. Are we really 69% to the goal? Good God. Y'all are ridiculous. But thank you. I return, and I actually changed my mind. Partially because I'm not, like, hungry enough to want to munch on anything yet, even though it's literally, like, a little bit afternoon. And because, you know, also lets me set up a joke. Instead of grabbing an apple while I was upstairs, I grabbed a banana. Because, you know, I don't have to, like, wash it off. It can just stay in, like, its peel until I'm ready for it. And, you know, there's been way too much talk about girls. And, like, I gotta balance things out somehow. And unless I suddenly start thirsting for, shitty racist kick boy here, and no. Just no. Yeah. Let's run enemy phase, and then ad should be about over for the non-subscribers, I think. Oh, God. I forget how bad those crits fucking hurt.
Draw your final breath.
Yeah, the center's in some trouble here. The center's in some major trouble. I'm definitely gonna need to reinforce to heal Sedge. Otherwise, I'm just going to lose off him getting absolutely blasted. Ah, crap, and his groove is charged. He's getting more accurate ass kicked. Yeah. Alright, that's... God, that's so expensive. But Operation Back Attack can begin now. And I can start fighting back a bit with some swordsman crit memes. Yeah, he's like, I hated Florence because they were so weak. Sedge didn't put up a fight at all. Let's go here. Just clock a little bit of damage on you. And rather than death charging into you, let's weaken your shooter a little bit. That seems like the best use of my other slasher. Because I can't wall up. I don't have enough units for it. That is far enough, creature.
Sedge disagrees.
Also, welcome back. Doesn't really matter. Go here, I guess. Ugh, hate that I had to spend most of my income on healing Sedge, but... Oh yes, absolutely. This mission's great. Okay, they're probably dead. But he's also deep in my territory. I should be able to exploit this. Because he literally has no other units with him. Then again, I also don't have a whole lot of units with me, so... A ballista? That's rude. No. No worries, Leah. You gotta deal with that, obviously. Ooh, wait, could I could surround him this turn. Ooh, yeah, can I... Oh, what? Damn it. I so wish I could get a swordsman up here to... Well, let me at least do swordsman critical from the road. I could body block him, yeah, but I'd rather death charge. Nothing personnel, kid. Kick his ass! My god, I've almost got him this turn. That's hilarious. Oh my god, you know what? I would have had lethal if I just attacked with this chick instead of going in with the one that... Or no. This one was also at full health. Never mind, never mind. Yeah. I'm on the same page, 100%. Because this way he can, like, escape less if they go in with either the Doge or the Swordsman to kill this one. And if I deploy the Quagmutt, that should have enough movement to chase him down, even if he runs. And on the extremely unlikely chance that this lasts beyond next turn, he could try to use his groove to escape here. I don't... Oh my god! Stupid AI! We take these! We take these! Oh, you're so cooked! You're so cooked! You're so cooked! Buildings are APCs! This is the meme! We have them! I didn't even need Operation Back Attack.
Sedge will enjoy feasting on your overconfident heart.
never see me coming!
Oh no. Anyway. Get fucking dunked on.
The pretty soldier boy was no match for Sedge.
No.
You have defeated these men, but Heaven's Song will not fall to you. Heaven's Song? Sedge doesn't care about Heaven's Song. Only these sweet and succulent soldiers.
You're a monster.
Yes, a ravenous monster. And do you know the worst thing about ravenous monsters? They always come back for seconds.
Back in the present.
Sorry, Ryota. That sounds horrible. Sounds like Sedge. It was a crushing defeat by a villainous foe. Clearly the memory of it has marred my judgment. Well, Sedge can leave quite an impression.
No.
That was no reason for me to... I apologize without reservation.
Ryota's like, I am no longer racist.
I won't let myself be so blinded again. Now I know you, I have nothing but the deepest respect for you, Hunter Nuru.
You.
And for you too, Queen Mercia.
Oh my god, stop tier 3 subscribing for the queen. Like, super obviously, you fucking suck. The queen is never gonna go for you.
Aw, enough with the mushy stuff, we're cool.
Victory! Rank S, you're goddamn right it is. You can now play as Sedge in arcade. Good. Let me give this a try, because it looks like I might get to play as the Empress, and I'm curious.
It's been good to see you again.
Your Highness.
And you, Your Majesty.
It's been far too long.
The queen's one true love is Ragna.
True.
Sedge just caused his first fight Greenfinger, then caused to fight the entire Heaven Song Commander except the Empress. That's so true. Sedge is just out here causing problems on purpose. And I love that for him.
My time with you and Merciful was very precious to me. I miss him greatly.
As do I.
Do you remember when the three of us would train together?
How could I forget? They were good times. I never quite matched up to you and the king, though.
That's not how I remember it. Perhaps we could spar again, for old time's sake?
It would be an honor. Go easy on me, Your Highness.
Nonsense. I know not to let my guard down around a seasoned commander like yourself.
Okay. What do you do? Tenri uses a tornado to move any unit except an enemy command. Oh! Oh! That's really good! Oh, holy crap! Franz, thank you so much for the gift subs. Thank you for late birthmas present. There it is. There it is. Okay, well. Now I need to be buoyed by this. Just bad luck of the draw, River. Luck of the draw. I don't recognize some of those names. Must be loyal lurkers. Because I think Twitch weights the odds a little bit based on... Wait, why do I have multiple strongholds? So, it's fine. Don't worry about... Oh! And thank you for another gift sub, Franz. Wine more? Smooth can't drop an enemy to an instant death. You can't use this groove to move an enemy into water. Oh! Okay. And oh damn, we got a hype train going. I think that's the first level 2 I've had on the... Thank you, Leo.
Gas hype train Vimber gas.
Vimber Gas, everyone's favorite emote that does not exist. Thank you for the bits, Leah. Okay, let's see. To send an archer to the area above. Yeah, that makes sense. Makes sense. I do have 1,000 gold, so I can make some usage of mage heals, which I know the AI tends to not do. For now, I just kind of need to move everyone forward and see how the enemy is going to deploy their stuff. Won't whine out loud. Let's just be happy for those who got the gift subs. Besides, it is only... What is it, $6? I mean, more if you're not in the US, but, you know, it is only however much dollars it is in your region to subscribe. Ooh. God, I'm tempted to just immediately Zerg in, which would be very stupid. But I kind of don't want the knights to get an easy hit in. Yeah, the cav placements are very nasty. And my pikemen are too far back to really do anything about it. I mean, the cavalry is going to become vastly less useful the second that, like, this just devolves into an all-out melee. So... honestly, yes. Oh, and thank you, Anonymous Gifter, for a gift sub for Callie. The squeaky wheel gets the grease today, I guess. Squeaky wheels, even. They're hanging their harpies back, which I enjoy. So I think I just sacrifice a swordsman here so that they don't... This bridge is the last place the three of us were all together. You, me, and Merciful. You had to return to Cherrystone for the birth of the princess.
And now she's the queen.
How time flies.
Where did the years go?
Away. Okay, now I can just kind of deploy behind that. I should be able to bring my harpies to bear pretty well here. Yeah, this would be perfectly out of range, so this would be a good way to block. Yeah, pre-deployed ones always... because there's, like, less room for error, for sure. That, and I'm using, like, a new CO whose power I'm not accustomed to. Ooh, I could honestly... Is that dumb? Maybe a little? No. That'd be overcommitting, I think. All about unit value. I mean, yes, but it's also about unit survival, because unit value, I think, is a better thing to consider when you can deploy more units. This is just a side mission, where, like, the Empress of our ally, the country we just allied with, and Emmerich are just having a friendly spot. Oh, fuck.
Well, I fucked everything up. For one who controls the air, you should really take better care of your Tengu.
You know, silence is the sleep that nourishes wisdom.
Yeah, I might want to restart here. I've probably blundered about 8 ways to Sunday. But let me persist in the doomed world I have created for a minute. I'm way better when it's not a pre-deploy.
Yeah, it's not going super well.
Mages must die. Let's have you back off. Let's have the Empress get some action in.
I'll make this quick.
Oh. Wind magic. Makes sense. Pull you back as well. Yeah, honestly, I think I'd just do restart. Resign. Let's try that again. I'll give this one more go, and if I screw it up again, I'll just move on to the next story mission. That's generally how I've been running things. Yeah, it's tough. It's like, I want to lure them in enough, but not so much that they get, like, first strikes on me. I'll check Discord now. Yeah, thank you for bringing that up, Leah. But yeah, we're good. Appreciate the concern. Chat, no need to be worried about anything. Leah just had, mod question, you know? But damn, level 3 hype train. Thank you so much, everybody. Appreciate y'all. Choo-choo indeed. Love to see it. Thank you guys a lot for the support. Money is still... It's getting better, but money is still kind of tight these days, so... Appreciate anything y'all care to give. Yeah, you can Chavez now. I hate the night placement. Do I just abandon the bridges and let them, like, pull back a little more? And then kind of play around my walls? Yeah, the units are way more spread out now. Yeah, I think I just kind of move around where he's gonna be. Yeah, exactly. Let the bridge become, like... We let the terrain work for us without, like, actually interacting with it, kind of. Ooh, I could let them cavalry charge into pikemen. No, that feels a touch foolish. Let me pull the Empress back. Get my archer more to the front. Mages up. See how they respond to this. Yeah, exactly. The slower units. And, like, the harpies being held back works against him here. Bait has been taken. Oh, that's interesting. Okay. Literally ignored the North Bridge. Huh. Yeah, true. It's a problem, but not an insurmountable one. I can block off the mages being able to get at the harpy if I just go in with the harpy. Or I could keep my harpy back. Yeah, it's an unfortunate situation that we have to fight harpies. I hate it too. Yeah, exactly. He could just fall back and do that exact thing. Thing is, if I go in with my knight here, he can... Well, honestly, that might be good to draw in his harpy. Yeah. Yeah, the numbers are ever so slightly on his side. So I gotta be careful. Air units very frequently do. It's just the truth. See, let's go like this. And then it's fine if the mages get attacked by the harpies, because they will just kill them on counter. Oh god, yeah, if this game had an equivalent of Sensei, fuck yeah. I know you said Haichi, but you say Battlecopter, I'm gonna think of Sensei. Okay, and even you were thinking of Sensei. All is well then. Okay, I think this move is fine. I'm a little worried they're gonna blast down the knight and then take down my archer, which would be really bad, but I don't really have a way to fix that now. Unless I send in one of the dags. Ooh, I could actually hit one of the mages, hit the dog. Might be a good use to free up my Tengu a little better. Yes. Keeps my knight a little better protected. At least a little. Like, basically ensure the knight will not die. Could also crit on the mage. You do how much to knights? 80. So, the fact that the harpy can attack the knight means the knight is probably dead. But wait, no, I can't. Dogs are pack tactics. They're not pikemen. I have to have 2 dog units adjacent, so I'd have to be here and here. I can't line up a crit on the mage. Go forth, Shebas. You're good, River. You're good.
How time.
Queen is like, we're so old. Or the Empress, sorry. Their dogs do have armor, it's true. Ours just are more adorable. Because I know Shebas are famously kind of an ill-tempered breed, but they're very, very cute. Let's move you up as well. Should have maybe healed the dogs. I may live to regret this. Ours are built different. True. See, their dogs had a crit. Because they had the dogs surrounded by their dogs. Okay, the knights barely cling to life. These dogs also have a crit. Jesus. I lined them up perfectly for that. But it's fine. I don't place a super high value on battle pups. If I'm gonna lose units, I'm fine losing dogs. I'm gonna be completely honest. Ugh. Boy, do I hate pre-deploy maps. Stat. Ugh, even on minus defense. At least his archers have not really fully brought themselves to bear yet. What's the best move here? Well, obviously I gotta get this guy out of the way. Probably help cut through these. Yeah, maybe I'll have the Empress kill here. And then Mage to nuke that. Maybe. I might be able to lure the archers into attacking the Empress, though. That's kind of my hope.
One mage down. Not going easy on me, are you?
Your Highness.
I never have, and I never will.
Unfortunate thing is then the knight is just going to be able to wreck next turn. But it does free up my Tengu a little bit, so... Well, not that much, because there's still fucking mages down there. Many problems! Almost definitely not enough. With it being on 3, there's no way. There's literally no way. Let's use you for a heal. Oh, and then attack? Maybe. Okay, let's have the pikeman lead here, because this is enough without a crit, thanks to minus defense. Oh, wait a minute. Could I... Oh, no. Right. They can still ford the water there. Annoying. I'm tempted to Zerg in anyway and just fuck up the archer plan, because that'll help preserve my units a little better, and they'll have to pull their mages back from the active front line, because it's just out of range for their harpy. It's a risky play, but I think it's my best move over here. Thank you, Franz. Because, yeah, this stops the threat of his archers. Kind of. It at least blunts the threat a bit. I need to hold the other Tengu back, I think. Let's get you a little closer. Let's try and sneak you around here a little bit. And then just move you up. And I might already be cooked, but let me see what I can manage. The north is mage free, it's true. But there's also not that many troops up there.
Honor controls, yeah. You let your flying units get fucking murdered.
Yes, it's fine. Shut up.
Yeah, the mage is in a bad position now. I think this might be salvageable. If I'm smart with the rest of my moves. This might be okay. Might. I just gotta make smart use of mage heals here. And... yeah, that mage is out of position, so I have my Tengu punch the... Yeah. Okay. Archer crit the harpy. Oh, I should have healed first. Fuck. Yeah. Oh well, it's fine. Yeah, because the mages can't get that far. So I have my Tengu go up here. Punch the harpy. So the harpy's still up, but severely damaged. So let's see. I think I have Empress punch the pup.
A storm approaches.
That frees up you to go here. And hit this boy. Okay, my archer is just cooked. We're screwed. We're very screwed. Yeah, I'm probably not beating this mission. Yeah, I'm just trying to figure out where the best place to leave my mage is after I drop the heal. That is the tricky thing. I guess I can just... Guess I hear? That archer is giga cooked, though. Yeah. Okay. Oh, boy. Okay, this is fine, actually. That Tengu is drawing a lot of fire up north, letting my units to the south get some work done in the meantime. Kind of. You know, the ones that aren't dying horribly. It's not completely Jover. It's kind of Jover. But a magic pixel of health! We're so back! Fuck! And he... Okay. No. No. It's so over. My only hope is to take him down, and that's just not possible. Bravely die for your country.
This should do the trick.
Maybe if I can just lead them on a merry chase up north and they completely ignore their wind condition. Yeah, the trouble is, like... And he has his fucking groove. Yeah, there's no goddamn way.
A storm approaches.
Because he's just gonna drop his groove, and then I won't be able to hit him at all. And I'm literally standing on a road, so he can just rush me down. Yeah.
Cherry stones defend us.
It's so over. Yeah, Jesus. Oh, right, because mage criticals in his groove. Right. Right. It's fine. We use the Empress, let him win. You know, to make up for our army attacking them before. Yes. That is canon to this stream. I don't understand why putting the archer up north would break the AI. Gonna be honest, but yeah, we're... Oh boy, I can use my groove now.
Your groove, still a practitioner of air magics.
Magic, Emmerich? It is merely knowledge and technique. My tornadoes allow me to reposition friends and foes alike on the battlefield.
Can I reposition myself? I actually can. It doesn't matter, though. We're very dead. So, let me just move on with the story. I don't seem to be good with, like, the leaders of other nations, because I was also pretty shit at using, what's his name, Greenfinger, when I had his side mission. Harpy girls deserve the win. That's fair.
Hey!
Mr. Emmerich, Lord Emmerich, can I speak to you for just a moment?
Your Highness.
Of course, Your Highness.
I just wanted to say,
Messed up.
I'm really sorry for fighting you. I messed up.
Please don't trouble yourself about it, young prince. It was good to spar with a member of the Heaven Song Imperial family once more. And if I may say, you're an impressive fighter.
Thank you.
Now we really should catch up with...
You thought you could just slip away.
Sage never loses.
But no one escapes from Sedge.
What?
You're Sedge? You shouldn't be here. You're not allowed in Heaven Song.
Koji really out here with... In Heaven Song, it is forbidden by law to be a criminal.
Why are you pursuing us, Sedge? Greenfinger has...
Greenfinger. Rotten stump of a Florin. Greenfinger can't stop Sedge anymore. Sedge is off the leash. Emmerich, he has giants with him. What do we do?
Koji, I need you to hold off Sedge. There are dragons in these mountains who could aid us. I'm going to seek them out.
But Yes, sir.
Truly, you are your mother's son.
Let's go, Tenko!
Koji, I'm counting on you to hold off Sedge and his troops.
No problem, Lord Emmerich. I won't let you down.
In the meantime, I'll make my way south towards the dragons. With their assistance, we should easily be able to take on Sedge's giants.
Enlist the power of the dragons and defeat Sedge. Where is Sedge? He is not yet on the map. A rank turn 16. Okay. Yeah. Classic mission. Oh shit, we gotta go! So, yeah. Emmerich has got to get the hell out of there. And the rest of us just need to make do with what we got. Sure would be nice if I started with the tower. Oh well. Yeah, that's fine. Could you hold off a little bit until I've actually started playing the mission to say things like that, though, River? It's not a big deal. Just, I want to at least be a bit in the thick of it, to, like, be trying some things before I get suggestions. Okay, so that bridge being broken means they can't actually threaten my forces over here. So I just need to get in... Really? Huh. Let's see, can probably take care of a lot of those, and I just need to kind of go on a capturing spree here. And Emmerich can even help a little bit by taking a village. It also helps my income, so I would have done this anyway. Because that also... The income is combined, right? Right, okay. I gotta remember this is not like Advance Wars, Allied Army rules. I mean, do I just keep spitting out, like, swordsmen? I could actually... Oh! I can build titans of my own now! That's awesome! Okay, then. Oh, I also forgot to read from the codex between missions. Oops. There's not actually that much capturing to be done. There's only a couple villages on this side. Perhaps a trebuchet. Because I just need to defend, so ultimately I could just hang back to these points. So indirect fire will be pretty important. So yeah, let me get a trebuchet. Yeah, I suppose. I don't know, somehow I expected them to hold off a little longer. Not sure why. Oh, okay. Gonna need to deal with air as well. Oh my god, just perfectly dancing slightly out of range. I see what you're up to. That's fine, I can do a bit of a chess sport here. Threaten the mage if it moves up, threaten this if it doesn't move. You move over there so we can get to capturing. I really hate that when I select enemy indirect fire units, it shows their movement and not their fire range. I really wish there was an option to change that. Oh, that's right, they have a flyer on the map, so I need a Thunder Bear. That sounds like an off-brand cereal. Try new Thunder Bear honey cereal. Like generic honeycombs, like Thunder Bear cereal. With like Timu-looking, Wait, isn't Honey Bear the name of the mascot for that cereal? That might actually be a true fact. Tempting. But no, I kind of need you to chase this down. Ugh. Awful all around, Leah. Damn, yeah, it's really not your day, girl. Also, what'd you get delivered? Obviously not something from that same place that food poisoned you. Thunder honey. Amazing. Let's see, what are your crit at max range? Okay. So how hard do you hit? Can I just take the hit on... No, I can't. That's not feasible. Much fiber as one can legally stuff into a Qdoba burrito. Fair enough. Seems like no. I'll just kind of post myself up for defense here. And wheel up my own thingy. Continue marching south and capture the building.
A tactical advantage.
At least temporarily. I'm gonna need more units to block here. It's so slow moving, but it's pretty strong. The enemy's range tells it this line's in our movement range. Yeah, it's... I understand that kind of, but like, it's just kind of visual fucking noise. Because like, I don't care where it can move. I just want to see where it can immediately threaten me next turn. So, I wish they prioritized different information than they are, is basically what I'm getting at. Alright. Now we have them, because I can... One of these days I will get down the art of cavalry charges. Today is not that day. The Green Horde indeed. Yeah, I need them dragons. I need them dragons once I can get them. Let's give our commander an easy kill here. I hate it. The, like, pause before the sword swipe happens is so awkward. I don't know if they're trying to go for, like, a you know, like samurai, like, you know, they slash past each other and then the damage appears or whatever kind of thing, but it just kind of looks bad, in my opinion. My trebuchet is staying right where it is. They're going for samurai delay. I don't think it looks good. I don't think it looks good. Yeah, we really need them dragons, Emmerich.
If I capture the tower, the dragons will heed our command. There's no time to lose. Many whelps. And delete.
At least I got some money left over, for whatever that's worth. The map goal is to defeat Sedge, I think, but he's not even on the map yet. I don't think that looks good. I get what they're going for. I don't think it looks good. Maybe. That would make more sense. He'd be like,
The giants couldn't get the job done. I'll do it myself.
or something. Also, wow, my knights lived. Yep, there he is. There he is. He's on the field now. Jesus, he has so many dudes. Yeah, let's Giga murder you. Mage kills here, obviously. I think this is just going to be a distraction. Could cavalry try? Oh, wait. Yeah, okay, cavalry v cavalry. Yeah, that's a good solution here. I am half tempted... No, I think I pull the prince back so I can reinforce him off the safer village. Yeah, because I got gold to spare. And this mage takes care of that one air threat for now. More than 217 damage, good god. And I don't even have to, you know, I don't have to fight harpies this time. So, we're fine. Cap this village. They actually didn't take this village up here, which I think is interesting. Or, no, that's green. They did. Never mind. What the fuck am I looking at? Move you up, move you up. I can't really afford another... I mean, I can literally afford another trebuchet. Do I have enough units to hold the line, though? I might. Yeah, that's like Advance Wars 1 max territory, for sure. Huh. Yeah, because he's got, what, one more flyer? Second trebuchet might actually be the move. I mean, power of money, you can get up to like 900% if you just stockpile money to an insane degree. Okay, and then dragons are strictly air to ground. So, if he has any kind of aerial presence, that needs to be taken care of by the time my dragons get over there. With their crit, I assume they flip this neutral. Oh, yeah. I'm so surprised that the knights are still alive. I figured there was no way they were surviving. That's so many dudes.
Sedge will make you suffer.
Mage can't get in range, which is unfortunate. Let's go ahead and crit you in the face. I think I need to pull back and let them come to me a little more. I will also need to deal with the enemy mages so they can't mess with my Dargans. Anyway, let's capture this and get my desperately needed reinforcements. Good God.
Mighty dragons, we seek your aid in our time of need. Will you help us?
Aw, it's adorable.
Now they've joined us, we can introduce them to our foe.
God, that looks so cool. What is their crit again?
Wow, dragons are incredible! That gloom giant didn't stand a chance.
Let's make sure we use them wisely.
You will regret this.
Oh, crit when target is standing on a road. That's pretty funny, actually. Okay, I don't really... Like, I guess I can take some pot shots on the way up, but I really need to get them over here, like, now. So this one can, I guess, just, like, wipe this thing out. Why not? Don't even need to crit. So good to have the equivalent of bombers. Their income doesn't matter. The only barracks on the map are my barracks. So... yeah, this one move like... why not? Torch the village! We're the good guys, by the way. Many whelps. Yeah, definitely gotta collapse inward a little bit here. And by a little bit, I mean a lot. What is my income like? 600. I wish it were more. But, you know, he's basically just going to be over here capping villages. So, that's fine. That'll work out. That problem will fix itself very, very, very slowly. And move you up. We need more direct fire units, so... Gott in Himmel. Actually, no. I might need... It might be smart to buy an archer, actually. Because the dragons are about to absolutely save my fucking ass. Our collective ass. Our ass, comrade. Rude? Ultimately, all I really needed the knight to do was to take out that trebuchet, and they basically did that. Oh, so many problems on the way. Gotta pick and choose my targets carefully here. Anyway, obviously kill you, so you can't go in on Emmerich. And you know what else I could do now that I have a tower? I could deploy harpy girls. Okay, gotta make sure to leave you out of range of mages, because mages can mess you up. Harpy girls. We love harpy girls here. Yeah, all that's left is one infantry unit. Emmerich can fend for himself at this point. Okay, gotta get the dragons too close, and next turn they will begin to rain down hell upon the enemy. Okay, mage hits here. Commander cannot go there, so other mage will have to hit there, which is not ideal. Yeah, I need to wipe out mages. That's the important point of consideration. Ow. And make sure I don't get my commander murked. Do I reinforce you? No, that doesn't make much sense. I'll pull you back for future crits, maybe. Mage punch here. Other mage punch other here. It's unfortunate that Emmerich can't come and join the fight over here, but... Roll this bad boy up. Let's see. No, this is... Ooh, that's unfortunate that I... Exposing me to that and that. No, I think it's safer to just go over here and get an easy kill.
Engaging the Ido stance. Yeah.
Didn't ever simply fly on the dragons to Mordor, right? Big plot hole. Okay, I almost have my groove, so I can start to send suicide bombers at the enemy. That'll be good. Shibe? God, I don't know. I need something that's quick enough to, like, get there before it doesn't make a difference anymore. I also don't fully understand how the Prince's Groove works, so that's gonna be a little awkward. Like, I get the concept, but, like, do I have to manually detonate them, or do they, like, go off automatically when they die? I'm fine with that being answered by one of the people in chat who knows this game, because that's knowledge I kind of need to plan out a defense here.
Activate.
Oh shit, I completely missed that mage. Or witch.
Interesting.
Your groove! What manner of device is the Prince of Heaven song cooked up, I wonder?
Well, you see, I have these 2 flying bombs. Now this is tech I can get behind. Just make sure Caesar doesn't try to play fetch with them.
First deploy the bombs around them and use them as normal flying units, then he can detonate them. But do they get detonated if they die on enemy phase? That is my question. This extremely needs to die. Even though this is going to kill my mage. They also get detonated if they die. Okay, good. This should be enough, because they have a defense penalty. Close enough. Okay, I also need to be a little wary of normal enemy flying unit. Jesus, I have to be wary of so many things. Ugh. But yeah, it seems like a fine time to deploy the groove.
Let's hope this works. Yeah.
They are ambush spawns. Perfect. And then how big is their blast? Let me check the codex. 50% of codes use maximum damage, so it's not based off his current HP either. I imagine it'll show me when I pick detonate. Never mind, it just does it. Okay, that works too, I guess. Very glad I invested in these trebuchets. Yeah, direct 4 tiles, yeah. I would just assume that it was going to give me, like, you know, kind of like when you select, like, the healing aura groove, like, it shows you kind of like a preview of the range. But that is not what it did. So then with that, I think I might actually want to detonate on the enemy flyer? Because then that's basically the only thing that can stop my dragons. How much damage do you do to dragons? 40. That's kind of a lot. I wish you could move, like, around to detonate here. Could also use it to, like, block up the bridge? Yeah, let's use you to block up that bridge. And let's have the dragons start causing some havoc in the back line, I think. Or at least set them up to do so. I don't know. I kind of feel like they're too far away to Balloon? Oh, shit! Transport copters! Let's fucking go. Not Oh, wait. I could use that to get Emmerich over there. Ooh. But actually, no. The dragons should be good enough. Okay, let me think. Actually, yeah, I do think a harpy is probably the right move, because I harpy and then I mage. Yeah, because they don't have any more mages, and I assume this is all they're going to have for reinforcements, which could be an incorrect assumption, but if I go off of that assumption, I think that's a fine move. You check so you can find out balloons exist. Fair. I don't think they're the move for right now, but great to know that they're an option. I love that for me. Basically, I don't want to be in that harpy's range. Oh, I could actually do a cheeky cap here. Because they can't... Yeah, okay. Jesus, pre-rolls are back on again? I swear I just, like... My god, yeah, I'm legit, like, losing track of time playing this game, which is always a good sign. Yeah, need to kill pre-rolls. I'll be running the ads and getting up real quick, because water bottle has gotten empty without me really noticing. So yeah, be right back again. It feels like, for real, like 5 minutes since I last took my last break. This is unreal. Anyway, be back shortly. Okay, I return, and I think with all the very generous gift subs, thank you again, Franz, and that anonymous donor. Everyone active in chat is a sub, so I'm just gonna keep rolling with gameplay. No need to wait. I guess I could go in here if I'm worried about getting overwhelmed this turn. They're gonna gang up on one of my dragons, but that might be fine. Because they could really only hit it with the archer, which is at 3, and the 2 harpies. Which, granted, I won't be able to counterattack. But I don't really have a good counter ready for them, so I kind of need to draw attention away from the mage anyway. So yeah, one of these dragons might kind of have to die for the cause. Or at least get the crap beat out of it for the cause. And then this other one... I'm surprised there wasn't dialogue from Sedge there, but like...
Dragons! Oh dear, you bring in dragons.
Or something. And then you, I will sneak up here, so you're just out of range of the full strength harpy. The other one is weak and feeble. And you can wipe this thing out, and then we need to get you to the front as well. I've already done my builds. You can stand right there, and let's watch this all fall apart. Oh, okay, going for Koji. That makes sense. That's very logical of them. Fuck. Well, no, I do have other mages, just they're in a bad position because I decided to let them do a sneaky little capture.
Owie!
I'm gonna need to do a reinforce on him. Still, with them, like, with their harpies, or with their fruit, what the fuck, with their flyers up at front, if my dragons go more in the back line, they can basically do whatever the hell they want. More or less unopposed. Yeah, this is fine. This is fine. Just gonna have to waste an unfortunate amount of cash, making sure Koji does not get murked. Oh, wait. I see it. You don't even need to say it. I see it. Boom. Okay. We're so back. Okay, one dragon takes out this giant. Then let's see, does this range of 5, 2, 3, 4, 5. The prince is out of range. Okay. Excellent. So then I think the other one... I mean, I could just start going for Sedge, but... we start taking out the only things that they have left that can oppose... that can hurt my air game, like, at all. Oh, chat tracker die? Sorry, haven't meant to ignore people. I sub-beat the system. Indeed you did, G'day. Happy girl, squirrel riding on the floor in giants. I didn't even notice that. Squirrel riding on the floor in giants. Good eye for that. I have no idea what to do with this battle pup. I'm gonna make it slightly more annoying for them to hit the village. Or kind of protect it through... Yeah. Okay. Just kind of gotta work on wiping out enemy troops before they get across the river. Hopefully. Can't afford another harpy girl this turn. Very unfortunate. So give me just a cheapo unit. You need to get rushed towards the front, and you need to get rushed towards the front. No time for you to attack the village. Emmerich will take care of that.
This should do the trick.
Not that Not that these enemy villages really matter, but it's fine. So long as I don't blunder the prince, I should be okay from here on out. Oh, I completely forgot to move those mages, didn't I? God damn it, me. Okay, that's unfortunate, but that trebuchet got a lot of work done before it got taken out. It's certainly possible. Wouldn't put it past me. The harpies are severely weakened now, so just need to not be dumb with movement. Might have to do a fair amount of falling back, but just kind of need to have dragons torch the major threats that are left. This is definitely going to get these spearmen killed, but doesn't matter. We need those archers dead. Oh, well, I appreciate it, Callie. It's the incessant yapping, I know. Because I like to think out loud. It's something it's a habit I got into when I was streaming Fire Emblem before, where it was like, okay, well, I can't just be, like, silently moving around units. Okay, and now can finish this off. Oh, I should have gone for the other one, because the mage could have easily hit that without majorly endangering itself. Yeah, I need these trebuchets to not cause problems for the prince. Easy. Do I just do the same move with the other one? I could start in on... Yeah, why don't I start in on him? Yeah, exactly. I just always... And this is just one person. But I got one comment on one of my VOD uploads on YouTube that the person was like, "Stop talking about things that don't matter. I think you should just be quiet unless you're voicing dialogue." And I'm like, okay, so I should just be silent for like an hour plus when there's not dialogue happening, depending on the game? You're insane. But it's one of those, you know, comments that lives in my head rent-free a little bit, but I don't let it bother me too bad. Should be able to move the prince up a little bit. I just kind of need to move him to a place where there's defense. And that can kind of serve as a distraction to let me move up the rest of my dudes, I think. I am a little surprised. We got snow yesterday, and it looks like it's not going to melt in like 24 hours. We're actually getting a properly cold day here. During the winter. Incredible. Hasn't happened nearly enough this year. Do I have units I haven't moved? Oh, it's because I haven't built anything on the tower. Literally can't afford to, so. Oh, no, I've played Symphony of War. I beat it on the hardest difficulty. Not on stream. I didn't stream it, but I have played Symphony of War, and yeah, it's excellent. Very much recommend that game. And it's one that I definitely want to keep an eye on anything else those devs release that's kind of in that same vein. Because it's very Ogre Battle adjacent, and I love Ogre Battle so much. There's not enough of it. Like, I had some major problems here and there with Unicorn Overlord, but it was one of the my favorite games I've played in recent memory, just because it was taking on that Ogre Battle, like, kind of legacy and style. But yes, very aware, is what I'm getting at. Alright. Cannot quite burn the sedge, but... Actually, why did I even bother to do that? foolish of me. Oh, they do have a sequel. Okay. Nice. I must have missed that announcement. Yeah, I've thought about streaming, like,
Let's go.
basically my dream project to play through a game on stream is Ogre Battle 64, because that's my favorite of the series, and I know that game very, very intimately, and that also, you know, I could let people redeem to, like, become the leader of a squad, because I can name characters and stuff. Under the radar post. Clearly. I completely missed it. Also, kind of incredible how this mission starts from, like, you just being in such a disadvantageous position. To, like, suddenly the dragons arrive and you just absolutely crush everything before you. Wonderful feeling. Great mission. Not even remotely difficult when it comes down to it, but... I did also check out, speaking of Fire Emblem, it was on previous demo day, where, for those of you who don't know me, I basically play the first 30 minutes of a bunch of games, and I'm like, hey, what games do you want to see me play? Wargroove was part of that, but I checked out Dark Deity a while back, which I know is directly trying to be, like, kind of a spiritual successor to Fire Emblem, although that doesn't really work when Fire Emblem's actively putting out stuff, but... yeah, people didn't seem too into it. I wasn't super enthused about it either. Reinforcement moment. Right? If this were a player, that's absolutely what they would do, to be desperately trying to buy themselves more time. 100%. But I might have lethal if I can get that dragon. Oh yeah, I absolutely have lethal. Burn to death, Sedge!
The hunt ends.
Yeah.
We did it!
Yes.
Indeed, Your Highness. I don't think Sitch will be bothering us again.
This is not the end. Sedge stalked you through forest, field, and foothills. Through mist, marsh, and mountains. Wherever you go, Sedge will follow. Nothing has changed. Sedge remains your shadow.
Shadows fade, Sedge.
We're allowing him to escape. Why? Real question. I know you guys are like, want to be the good guys, but it's war. You need to kill people. Shut up and join us by the power of friendship. I don't think we'll be able to convince him. Yeah, I mean, I think it makes more sense for, like, Wargroove in particular, because before Reboot Camp, Advance Wars had just been, like, it had not released a game since 2008, so I think it kind of going for that was a smart move. I think it makes a lot more sense when a game series is just not getting any new games at all. But yeah, if it's a series that's still putting out stuff, then yeah, it's a lot more questionable. Oh, that's actual... okay, so this is the other side mission. Yeah, for active series, yeah, it's definitely weird. Yoda looks to settle a long-standing score. But I see a Caesar mission. We always do a Caesar mission. Help!
Off you go, dog. Nothing to say here. Just a friendly chat between some casual acquaintances.
That's not true. They're attacking me and everyone I know. Help!
That's just your way of looking at it.
Exactly. Realistically, the truth is somewhere in between our two different perspectives.
You've seized and ransacked every village within a 5-mile radius.
Fine, side with them. See how far it gets you.
He's so majestic. This area is crawling with outlaws. We'll stick together so they don't overwhelm us. Neutralize the enemy barracks to drive out... Oh, God! Are you fucking serious? Great, they can deploy troops and I can't. Wow. Alright. Yeah, this level does look sick, but it's not gonna be easy, I think. Whew. Okay, I think I line up a pikeman critical on the doggos. Oh yeah, absolutely. I cannot afford to lose a single trooper this mission, because I have so few. Dear good God. Let's snipe you. You need to get at least weakened. Hashtag where Mercy at, right? They let Caesar just kind of like run off a whole lot when they're in the middle of like an active war. Like, come on. Keep an eye on your dog. Alright, and let me give Caesar a kill, just so we can start charging his groove. That's what the crossbow kids report true. It's kind of an interesting question. Like, do I capture things along the way? Kind of don't need heals yet. Yet being the operative word. I feel like this wagon is going to mostly be for the ranger when I don't actively have a bunch of stuff to fight. The thing that's going to worry me is if the bandits are able to deploy titans, because I don't have a good answer for those out of my troops. What are they deploying? Okay, just like knights and stuff. That's fine. Yeah, because like otherwise they'll just keep their base income. And we can't be having that. We just can't be having that. I might want to use Caesar pretty heavily to capture, because I can then take advantage of his natural regen. Or at least to weaken the other villages. Or, you know what, actually, I literally have 2 pikemen. They're way better candidates to get loaded into the wagon. Okay, let's go ahead and just drop a heal immediately. The mage that I definitely almost blundered. Like, instantly. Like, to an embarrassing degree. Okay. Could just let it sit. What is the... A rank turns 31. Okay, so I've got time, but it's also a giant map. Ah! Sun Tzu, we need your sage advice. The principle in which to manage an army is to set up one standard of courage, which all must reach. How to make the best of both strong and weak. That is a question involving the proper use of ground. Thus, the skillful general conducts his army just as though he were leading a single man, willy-nilly, by the hand. It is the business of a general to be quiet and thus ensure secrecy, upright and just, and thus maintain order. He must be able to mystify his officers and men by false reports and appearances, and thus keep them in total ignorance. By altering his arrangements and changing his plans, he keeps the enemy without definite knowledge. By shifting his camp and taking circuitous routes, he prevents the enemy from anticipating his purpose. Well, Caesar is certainly good at keeping quiet and dignified. He's learned that part of the lesson very well. Yeah, Caesar does all this just by being a dog. Incredible, really. let's actually drop you there. Oh, fuck. Well, immediately screwed that up. He does do some borking. That's true. But, like, he's very, economical with his barking. Like, he just barks a little bit. Like, he just gives a couple short barks, and, like, his keepers know that means, hey, kill that guy. Two more max contribute. Are we that close? Oh, God. I hate it here. Done this to myself, though. I'm tempted, but I don't want to... Also feels like I'm gonna stay... Oh, wait. I can do the first attack from the mountains. That's a lot safer. And then I can dog crit by having the other doggos go in. This is fine, then. Excellent. They are open to getting swordsman hit, but that won't even be close to lethal, so that's fine. Love that I lined up this pikeman crit and then immediately just completely fucked it up. Absolute peak Clownbert gameplay. Alright, finally have some income coming in. That's the first village saved! Brilliant, let's keep moving. Other people need our help. Groove is charged, very good. It's gonna... Oh, some of the villagers want to fight beside us. It's Caesar. He's so inspirational. Oh, okay. I do get some reinforcements then. Thank God. This would be real rough without them. Okay, let's pull you back. You can move through the village and just wipe them out. Bork. Power of Bork. You can go in the wagon. Would like to... Wait, I know. I think. Yeah, I was just thinking of that first mission. Where you got the villagers that were literally just hanging out in jail. I don't think it's quite... It doesn't feel quite worth it to use the groove now. I think I hang on to it for now. Like, it don't have a 401k, but it doesn't feel super worthwhile just to, like, slightly adjust to have units that aren't Caesar take out this one pikeman. Because I can pretty safely... Fire Emblem engage once I have them softened up. They can't really, like, bring their other troops to hit. Yeah, Caesar goes bork, and then they know exactly how to commit the best war crimes. Tremendous war crimes. Most beautiful war crimes you've ever seen. I will drop off the pikemen up here, though. Wrong animal. Right. Magic pixel of health. Carefully calculated. We take those. Jesus Christ. How much is it? would it be to... Well, that village is not on full anyway. Now is probably a good time to use the groove. To make sure I can safely wipe out these hoes. Let's load you up there. Let's... Yeah, let's drop you off here. Actually, no, I don't think I even need the groove. Because Caesar kills this. Kills that. Mage can post up in the forest. Yeah, then we're pretty good. Then we're pretty good.
So, first we need to have Caesar rain death upon his enemies on the open road. Then we have this other guy just come up and like, oh, you're gonna stab people from afar with arrows? Well, I'm gonna stab you right in the face, man. And like, you can't really do anything when it comes to that. Let's see, how much damage do they do to... Where are mages on here? 60? That is an unfortunate amount of damage. I am now rapidly rethinking my plan. Might actually be better. It's gonna take a little damage on the counter, but like... Yeah, I think I have to do it like this, because I've done it like this. You know, I conduct the good words. Do it like this because I did it like this. You guys know what I mean, right? Probably. Maybe. Not really. Cannot afford a heal, which is not great. Those mages are healthy enough. Probably need to use the wagon to get this guy back up toward the front next turn, or else make use of groove. Kinda surprised that the dog attacked there rather than just moving into position to grant a crit, but, you know, it's pretty whatever. These mages will get roughed up by this, but they will live. Now I just gotta keep my mages out of battle for a while, which will not be too hard, because they don't have any air units that I gotta use, that I gotta specifically use the mages for. Okay, this is definitely a kill the dog and then kind of let him come to us kind of situation. So let me move you here, and then move you here, and then heal here. Very good. Now we need to deal with the dog.
This is weird. Like, I rarely use pikemen, so it's interesting to be able to use them a little more tactically here now that I'm force deployed on them. Thank you, Callie, for that voice redeem. And now they have to come to me. Cavalry charge can't reach. Excellent, excellent. I can safely move up here, so let's have that be your job. I don't want to keep him up here for inspires. Yeah, let me actually get you ready to... Well, do I need to inspire? Probably not. Probably not. Probably not. I can probably rely on those guys to just kind of shred the enemy, but... Should have the swordsman ready too. I don't know. I'll play it by ear next turn. I'll just move him here. Kind of split the difference between the two different routes I could take for him. The puppers kind of need to stay out of combat for a hot minute. They got pretty banged up. Just out of range. I know exactly what to do. Okay. So first, we move you up here to get a crit strike. And then you would be able to... do I even need a crit? Not necessarily. Nah, screw it. They take a little damage off the counter, but it's pretty negligible. No, it is technically enough to knock him down to 9. That's fine. and we drop you off here. We go here, we inspire. We crit the knights to death. Oh, come on! Well, whatever. I've been the recipient of Magic Pixel of Health a couple times this mission, so I can't get too mad about that. Still a little mad about that. Ah. Huh. Need that village taken down. The trouble is the pikemen are also kind of best at that, but they're so damn slow. I need to not put anyone in cavalry charge range, because that would be bad. I'm not super fond of... It's interesting, because I need to go fast, but I need to not go so fast that I blunder a unit. Yeah, I think I'm kind of stuck with the rest of the lads. I'll just end for now. Interesting. Going for them. Okay. So they're probably going to use the full strength cav to charge in there. Which is probably going to be lethal on one of my pikemen, which is unfortunate. Yeah. So I won't be able to pikeman crit anymore unless I can pick up another pikeman unit from a village. But I shouldn't bet on that. Okay, let's soften up the knights. And then pikemen, crit or no, should be enough to finish them off. Emphasis on should. There we go. Okay. Okay, swordsman can go around here. They don't take too much damage on the canner, so that's fine. I think I have Caesar fight the village, I guess. And I can safely use the Doge to finish off the archers. And I'll just have those... Oh. Well, this guy's gonna take a hit, but that's fine, probably. I could do a wagon block. Is that a terrible idea? Not really, actually. Because I can just heal the wagon back up. Yeah, let me do a wagon block. Move up you. Carefully move up you. Only need 1 HP to carry things. Very true. I do like the lore, unlike the cherry stone wagons. They used to be bakery delivery wagons, so you can sometimes smell like cinnamon rolls in them. It's very charming. Take them out, bow boys. Though I think actually one is supposed to be a girl. I'm not sure. Okay, a mage is a bit annoying. I feel like I might take some losses here. Yeah, they're in a pretty good position here. Okay. Perhaps. Soften you up so I at least won't take an L to you. Okay, that's good. It's just out of movement range. My worry is that Whatever unit I move up to kill him will get double teamed by these two and just die. Which I might be... I do very much like having the spearmen to counter them. I mean, the swordsmen are pretty expendable. Oh, we do have a heal available this turn, which I should take advantage of, really. Is for a pretty good candidate, and then... Meh. Now that I know I'm gonna get units from capping the villages, I'm a little more okay with unit death. 5, 2, 3, 4, 5. Ugh. But the wagon will definitely break if I leave it there. Let's do a heal. We just have the dog rush in. I could, yes. It's not a bad plan for the mage, because it's kind of too low for me to want to keep him in active combat. That'd let me move Caesar back up. Yeah. Magic pixel of health. Kind of want to hit him because otherwise he's gonna go in on my ranger. I want my ranger fairly healthy. You could make a religion out of this. This is probably a mistake, but... I do way better when I don't have to work off of pre-deployed units. You know, just let me spam harpies endlessly. It's great. Alright, let's see how this all goes horrifically wrong. Okay, Knight's gonna... Cav is gonna charge the dog. Theoretical harpies. No harpies on this map, I'm afraid. Okay. Many whelps. Handle it. Yeah, I think everybody got a fall back now. You fall back into the wagon. Yeah, I think I may have messed up by engaging there. Pretty sure I screwed up by doing that. Unless I could, you know, just be like, oh, the villagers were hiding a titan. Surprise.
Another village lost. I hate this dog. Stupid, cuddly, fluffy jerk.
He's not a jerk and he's not stupid. The other stuff is correct, of course. Maybe if I bait them into attacking Caesar. Ah, damn it, they're not going for it. They're very not going for it. Oh, fuck. Well. Additional new recruits. Caesar never ceases to amaze. Okay, new pikeman. That's nice. I'd feel better this turn if I had Inspire charged, but alas. Just gotta make do with what I got. And 27, 25, okay. Let Caesar take out the knights because it's a little safer for the mages to attack the archers. And actually, before I do that... There we go. That's safer still. Because more damage. Oh, I do not think this banana's ripe, actually. It's weird it doesn't look green. Oh, well. I'll just keep you out of archer fire, I guess. And go from there. Kind of funny if you think about it that archers can get a critical hit by attacking from point-blank range. I mean, I guess when your enemy's that close, you're not gonna miss, probably. Not that that's a mechanic in this game. Okay, those knights are problems that I do not enjoy. Very big problem. I need to start, or, well, not start, continue capping villages so I can get some more troops here. Or else I'm going to lose. Give Caesar a kill. Because when those knights get here, I could really... Perfect. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Okay, good, but that's a lot of damage to take on the counter. It's a shame I couldn't set up, like, a mage crit onto this village. But I probably just have to leave the job of softening up the village for Caesar and my ranger, realistically. Ah, right, but they're basically here. That's not great for me. Wait. Can I... Wait, okay. I think I have wagon cheese here. Because if I can get in close, and then... Yeah, because nobody else is in range to help this knight. So... Let's see, go there. So, wagon, drop there. Caesar move here, inspire. Go here, drop. Soften up the village a bit. You gotta... Yeah, exactly. I'm gonna woo. I do have enough for a heal as well. Which is good. Can't get close enough to hit them all. Okay, well. Not a flawless plan, but a pretty good plan nonetheless, I would say. Wait, no. You go here. You go here, drop this heal. Then we go here and a woo. When I see harpies. Understandable. Let's attack from where we have a little bit more defense. And then we finish them off with mages. Which cannot be attacked there, which cannot be attacked there. Excellent. I love it when a plan comes together. Alright. That is a pretty well-cooked turn, I would say. A delicious, well-cooked meal of a turn. Wait, I thought... Oh, fuck, I forgot to account for after the... God damn it. Well, this is bad. Ugh. Using a mage is rough. I should have given Caesar the kill there. I might have already lost too many troops. Time will tell. Let's go here. Drop a bit of a desperation heal. Oh, I should have moved the... Fuck. So bad at this. I probably need to be done after this mission or this attempt, because my focus is kind of drifting a little. And I'm also... Jesus, 2 p.m. Yeah, no wonder I'm thinking about lunch. Got some delicious leftover pasta. And also just 5 hours. I start feeling a little loopy, usually around 3.5. I was a little better today. I'm not quite sure what to credit. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, so they can cavalry charge into Caesar if I... Fuck! What's you charge at? Not even close. I just cooked. Game is very fun, yes. Hey, that's fine. We're all not normal about the harpies here. You're in good company, Callie. Quick, on the Discord, someone make a harpy fan art channel. Don't do that. Don't do that. I feel like it's my best option. It's a terrible option, but it's my best option. Ugh. He's gonna take an unacceptable amount of damage there. I don't have a better option. I don't have a better option. Because I've let too many dudes die. I like the Caesar missions, but I'm kind of bad at them. No, I'm gonna need the mage down here. I'm just gonna have to come back to that village. I actually could... no, I'll probably need the gold to heal Caesar. Never mind. Yeah, I can heal him, assuming he survives this turn, which he should? Question mark? Ideally, I'd have him fall back to a allied village, and okay, this is the real kicker. Is the boosted defense enough to survive a cav crit? Nope. Took a calculated risk, but I'm bad at math, it turns out. Caesar, our handsome boy. Defeat. Well, good progress made all the same. Let me read some codexes, and then I'll leave you off till next time. Let's keep reading about our now allies. The Thunderbear. The Thunderbear is Heavensong's mage unit. In order to wield their lightning rods, they require great strength and swift reflexes. As such, a Thunderbear's regimen consists of a combination of upper body training, balance training, and meditation. Only once they reach peak condition can they hope to redirect lightning. They are also able to use their rods to subtly adjust the electrical fields of the body, a process that can heal the injured. The Thunder Bear wear the mask of their animal namesake as a mark of great strength and inner tranquility. Can we look at the... just yes, when I'm looking for someone to raid, I will just leave the harpy up on screen. I might need to see if I can find like a gif or like make a gif of just the harpy and have that be the AFK for these Wargroove streams. Just have like a blown up like harpy just like flying there while I'm AFK for these Wargroove streams. That will become real. What is the Ryu? Oh! The Ryu is Heavensong's Dragon Unit. The Heavensong Ryu Mark I is the result of many years of research and development. The frame of the Mark I is a masterwork of engineering, emulating the many bones and joints that make up the skeleton of a real dragon. Years were spent assembling and restoring bones found in Dragon's graveyard as part of the research process. The Mark I required the development of new, lighter materials, countless test flights, intense training, and a great many late nights. The result is an artificial marvel capable of keeping up with the strongest of airborne beasts. The soldiers that pilot the Ryu wear the mask of the dragon as a mark of, well, piloting a giant dragon. The Tiger Lance is Heavensong's cavalry unit. Tiger Lances are creatures of tradition, keepers of old faiths and forgotten secrets in a Heavensong that has long since moved on. Each Tiger Lance fashions their lance from dragon bone, believing it to contain the dragon's warrior spirit. The Tiger Lance wears the mask of its animal namesake as a mark of the speed, grace, and dignity on which they pride themselves. Trebuchet, and then we'll do Harpy and get out of here. Heavensong's Trebuchet launch projectiles up of a brittle egg-like casing, usually filled with potent gunpowder. These projectiles explode on impact with devastating effect. On occasion, commanders have seen fit to fill the shells with alternative payloads, ranging from caltrops to flaming pitch, and on one unusual occasion, cabbages. Tell me more. Anyway, here's a harpy. Let's see who I can send a raid to. And thank you everyone for coming out, spend a little bit of your morning, afternoon, evening, whatever time it may be for you. You're watching the VOD after the fact, I see you, I appreciate you. I will return on Wednesday, starting Metal Gear Solid Ghost Babel for the Game Boy Color. E. coli weapon, probably. Saturday for Shuffle Saturday, and then is Sunday the next? Hang on, I need to check my phone real quick. I might not be streaming next Sunday. We might have a week off from Wargroove. Just waiting on my crappy phone here. Nope, next. Oh, right. I might not be streaming next Saturday. That's the one. But a week from today, same bat time, same Twitch channel, I will be doing more Wargroove. Anyway, I don't see anyone I know streaming, so just gonna end it off here. No raid. Hope you have a good rest of your Sunday and a good rest of your weekends. If you got a 3-day weekend like me, make the most of that shit. My name is Vimbert. I'll see you around the internets, and remember, you never have enough harpies.